And good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day wherever you are in the big wide world. We are back. We are live. We are streaming once again. We're playing this great game that we call chess as well to boot. So we're back. We're live. We're playing chess once again. Play c4 here. Let's just go rook c1 and castles. Obviously, keep it very simple and go from there. Takes. I will take with the knight. Just put some knights on c6 or d6 potentially, or e6, and go from there. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. We're back. We're live streaming once again. We are of course playing chess here on chess.com. We are going to be moving to kick later on. We're starting here on Twitch for about 45 minutes to 1 hour, and then we'll go from there. So that is the plan. Thank you to Alucard for the 8 months. Thank you to True Rider for the 3, Captain Crazy High, and for D-Cube for the Prime as well. Okay, now I can play bishop f3 here. Knight e5 is move. Knight b5 also move. I think I'm just gonna play what do I play is a good question. I guess I'll go, what do I do? I think I'm just gonna go bishop f3, trade some bishops here, and go from there. Probably takes and play rook d1. I don't love my position, but I think it's completely fine, or at least I hope it's fine. Daily dose of adoption. Well, we'll see if I can actually adopt my opponent. I have knight c6 here. He goes queen d5, so I guess I'll just drop back here. Play rook d1, of course. I think I'll go rook fd1. The other rook was also playable, but this seems totally fine. Just h3, keep it simple. Maybe f3 e4 is a little bit better, but so be it. That's life. Master Chef today, probably later on. Yes, probably. That is the plan. So once again, hope everybody's having a fantastic morning or afternoon wherever you are. Of course, we're back. We're streaming once again. Hopefully looking forward to having some fun. We're going to be doing an arena soon, our final arena before, of course, we have our classic. Before we have the classic. I can't speak right now. Before we have our classic decathlon event, which will be next Monday. So we have one final decathlon arena that we're going to run, so that basically you have a last chance to get your 30 games in before we play on Monday of next week. Of course, it will be 3 checks, meaning 3 checks you win. If you get checked 3 times, you lose. That's what we have. Where are we located? I am currently in Florida, you guys. So it's currently 7:48 a.m. in the morning. Make my month and take Norway chess home. That is the plan. Yeah. So that's what we have going on, you guys. Again, I'm gonna try to get my rating up, because my rating is very, very low right now. Black Might is disconnected. Look at XTC stream. Not right now. New chess.com profile picture. Yeah, new profile picture. I'll challenge him again. I'm not gonna stop just because he got disconnected. I'm sure he'll be back. Let's play the Owens defense here. Bishop b4 and knight f6. Keep it simple with d5. He takes with, okay, I'll take with the queen. Let's trade some knights here. Take with the king. Again, with queens off the board, I don't mind trading pieces. Okay, I guess I'll play knight d5 to hit the bishop. Go rook d8, probably knight e7, knight f5 at some point. Not super worried about this. Let's go here and take with the a pawn. Go here, trade some bishops. I should be a little bit better here objectively, just based on the pawn placement, the double stack here. I'm gonna go e5 to hit the pawn. Knight c6 lurking. d4 very weak also. I feel like he's I feel like my opponent's a little bit on tilt here. I don't know if that's right or wrong. It feels like he's a little on tilt. We take. This should be great for me. Resigns. Let's go again. I don't know what that was. Let's keep rolling. Go here and take. I'll play e3 anyway. Maybe 6. Let's develop, I guess. And castles. Now I can obviously take. I can also play. I think I'm gonna play knight bd2 with the idea of knight c4. Go here to hit the queen. I'll take, and then go like knight e3, of course. Hit the pawn, maybe c4. This actually looks very, very pleasant for me already. Guess rook c1, maybe c4, knight f5, logical. I'll still play c4 anyway. Probably a little bit risky doing this, but okay. I take with a bishop. There's pressure towards f7. This guy's suddenly moving really, really fast. I just noticed. Thank you, data scientist, for the 6 months. Thank you, B Bapel, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. 8 ads. Well, I do apologize if you're getting hit with ads, but that is part of the game with the twitch. Okay, queen a5 is a good move, or I thought it was good. Actually, it's not good because I have bishop c3 to hit the queen, and if queen a2 you lose the pawn. Queen a3, so this gives me d5 as well. Also queen e2. Wait a second. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm gonna play it because I have this tricky knight c2 idea somewhere in here. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, he takes, I take and knight c2, and I hit the bishop, hit the queen, I hit the pawn, and then the diagonal's open here. So if I take, first of all, I have rook d1. Queen e7 looks very strong too, though. And I have rook f1. I'm not sure what rook d1. I'm not sure what he's supposed to do here. This looks very, very bad for my opponent. Goes rook f8. So of course I play, I don't even know which rook to move, but I'll move this rook here. I want to go rook d8 here. This looks very, very scary. I can even go bishop d5 and create the classic wooden shield, of course. So I should be doing very, very well. We get queen f4, which is actually a good move that I kind of overlooked. But I go g3, tickle the queen. He wants to go bishop h3. So if I play rook d8, we trade. I can also just go bishop d5 to hit the queen here, and now I get rook c7 with the kebab, and this looks really, really bad for black. Goes a5, logical. I mean, bishop c4 makes sense with rook d8. Yeah, I think I just go bishop c4 with the idea of rook d8. I even have rook d5 here. I mean, this. Oh, if I play rook d8, he has queen b. No, but I have bishop f. Wait a second. If I go rook d8, queen b1, I can just block. And then or wait, no. If I take, that's no good. I guess I'll pre-move this. This should be winning for me, but actually, I don't know why I did this exactly. So I have to go back. I mean, I still have queen h4 to hit the bishop, and I should be winning, but. Okay, I just take and I go queen b5 and attack the rook, play a4. Hard to believe this isn't winning for me now. There. Of course I should take and play like h4, I guess. If rook d1 I take, okay, he goes there. So he wants to go rook a2. So if I play rook a1, maybe that's a move. a5, a6, a7 actually just looks very clean. For rook a2, I can even go b4 and queen b6. I mean, this should just be winning. Ah, now he wants rook d1. Okay, now I get his idea. This is his idea. So maybe I just go like queen e7. I'm thinking too long here, actually, but okay, let's just go here. There. Okay, I'm moving way too slowly. What am I doing? Attack the rook, rook c8, big threat here. Maybe not a big threat, but let's see. I think rook c8 works. Let's go here because I can take, check, take. I have check here. Go here, hit all the pawns. It should be winning with the a pawn pushing up the board. Not super obvious, but it should be winning. I go a6, a7, and I'm gonna win the game here. Let's go a7. He can't really stop it. He goes rook a1. Should be winning. Check and take. Okay, there we go. There we go. next game. Thank you so much to Peace Upon for the 17 months. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Not a good game, but we get the win. Let's keep rolling. 3 up, 3 down, or not. Is he done? Wait, what? Let's rematch him. I'd like to play more, but maybe he's done. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. No, I was ready to go. Am I still on kick? Yeah, we stream Monday on kick. We'll be moving to kick a little bit later on. All right, but it's only +3, which is actually not very pleasant, I gotta admit. What coffee? It's instant coffee. Let's go G6. Who? Go D5. Who is this? Oh, this is Sassy Kieran. Sassy man. Let's go F6 here. Play knight H6, maybe bishop G7. Probably knight F7 next move. Maybe bishop F5 to trade some bishops. Actually, let's take. Let's go check. Go here. Trade some queens, of course. The iced coffee. No, I have a smoothie here. Did I watch the Rangers series? Unfortunately, I did. My general comments are quite simple. I did watch the Panthers game. Of course, I do live here in Florida, so I'm following them quite close as well. The simple gist of what I would say is pretty straightforward. I would say that the as far as the Rangers go, they're very high paid they're high paid forwards, just players in general, did not perform when it mattered. That's the bottom line. I mean, Panarin did not perform when he needed to. Zibanejad was not great in the critical moments. Like, it's just the reality. Should have gone knight F7 first, but okay. Now I'll go knight F7. Now I have D's knights on great squares. I can obviously just castle. I'm gonna play like rook D8, probably B6 C5. Yeah, I mean, that's the bottom line. The players who were paid the most money on the Rangers did not perform at the critical moments. Meanwhile, speaking of that topic, the players on the not on the Devils, but the players like, for example, the Florida Panthers, who are playing right now against the Toronto Maple Leafs, they are performing amazingly well. So that's the bottom line. I mean, it's just that simple. Okay, I think I can take. I can also go queen C8. I'm just gonna go king H8 to sidestep something. I don't even know if king H8 is a great move. He takes. Drop back. F5 I can still just take. I have rook F8. I have queen C8. I'm probably going to trade on D4 soon. If I get bishop H6, I'm actually just better. So I'll pre-move this in case he pushes. He does. Okay, so I can obviously take on D4. I can also go F4 here, maybe. Do I take on D4 and allow bishop H6 is a question. No, I don't think so. I think I have to play F4 first and rook F8. Also, bishop F4 maybe even takes and bishop H6 an idea down the road. I should be better here. I don't know if it's winning, but I should be better. Takes with a knight, which is interesting. Actually, that's probably just the best move. So okay, let's just trade. Let's go here. Attack the bishop. He's gonna have to go back one way or the other. King G2. I assume now I just play E6 to hold all the glue. No bishop H6. Thank you so much to Melinda Darson for the raid with 80. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are having a great day wherever you are. Now I can play queen B7 here. I can also go queen C8. Bishop H6 is a legitimate threat. So it's a question where I go with the queen. My gut says B7 for whatever reason. But C8 also makes sense too. I guess I'll go to C8. Because here at least now I have threats on the file. I think bishop H6 was legitimately a very dangerous threat, so at least is what I was worried about. The thing with the queen B7 is then I have rook F5, whereas here I don't have rook F5 necessarily down the road. Yeah, it goes there, and now the queen on B7, I might have some rook F5. I don't know. Okay, let's just trade. Go check. I could trade. Yeah, let's just trade and play the end game. I assume this is a winning end game. Maybe not winning, but pawns are on the wrong color here for him. All his pawns can be attacked. My king gets to F5 first. Go check, I guess, and bishop F8. I mean, the reason I assume I'm winning here is because I assume these pawns are on the wrong color, basically. Let's go here. I have bishop b2 or bishop c1. Go here. And I assume my king is also getting in. I'm getting king f4, king g3, so this should just be winning. Yeah, it's too slow. I'm gonna win this game. It resigns. Let's go again. Let's play e4 here and play like knight c3. Actually, no, let's play the Alpin. Let's go c3 here. Keep it simple. We'll play one more, and then we're gonna do our final arena before we play the decathlon next week. So anybody who's watching and wondering what's going on, next Monday we have, of course, our third decathlon event, which will be 3 checks. We have that going on now. Bishop e3 is still, I believe, a move here. Yeah, because if he takes, he loses the queen. I can take, and I can still take with the knight as well. Knight f6. Now I can take with a queen potentially. I can take with a bishop. I can take with a knight. I can take with literally every piece on the board. I'm gonna take with the bishop because a7 is maybe hanging. I don't know if it's right. Just develop here. Maybe a4 at some point. g4. Yeah, I'm gonna go a4 to hold the pony. So if he trades, I trade and pawn guards the knight. a7 very weak here. I do have h3 as well. I think I'm doing very, very well in this position. Okay, if I play h3, yeah, I'm gonna do x takes. I just trade. Logical move. I'll just castle here. a7 still maybe a hanging pawn here. I don't know if it's really hanging or not, but it looks weak. Goes knight h5. Actually a very logical move. I can trade the bishops here. Trade the bishop and play b4 maybe. That's my idea at least. We'll see if it works. And he does this, which to me looks fairly insane. I go here and bishop f3. I even take the bishop on e6. This doesn't look right to me somehow, but maybe it is. Maybe it's actually completely fine. It goes there. I guess I go here. I have bishop g4. I can also just take. If I take and play like, yeah, I think I'm gonna take and play like queen e1. I don't really care about the pawn, so I can always go g3, or at least I think I can. b7 is hanging here at the end. Because knight h3, I play like king h2 or king h1. I don't know which one. Doesn't look perfect, but it looks playable. He goes knight c5. Now I have knight d4. He also didn't take the pawn, which is interesting. If I play h4, queen h4, g3, queen g5, queen e3 maybe. I can also just move my king out of the way, but then he has rook d3, I guess is his idea. I've got to be careful how I play this. I know that I should be okay here, but I have to be careful. If I go h4, queen h4, g3, queen g5. I feel like there's something here that I'm missing, but I'm also using too much time. King h1, rook d3, bishop e4. Looks okay. I think I have bishop e4 here. Maybe I'm missing something, but I don't see it at least. And if he takes, I just take and drop back and I'm fine. So maybe I'm missing something, but I don't see it right off for black. If I get knight d4, knight f3, and I actually am just very close to being better. So it's either he has a win here on the spot, or he probably just falls apart and loses. We're going to kick soon. He goes a6, which I really don't like. Don't like a6 at all, because now I go knight d4. This is Sasakiran. The engine said 0.0 in the previous endgame. There's probably some way, but see, oh, I don't have knight f3. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, great. I just blundered. Wasn't paying attention. I thought oh, that's horrible. Oh, I thought okay, wait a second. Okay, if I play b4, no, the knight e4 is smooth. If I have to move the knight, why did I do that? That was so stupid. Rook d2, so if I take, it doesn't work. Okay, so he's trying to run the rook in. I mean, I can play rook g1. Oh no, there's rook e2. Am I actually just losing here somehow? Gotta move quickly, gotta move fast. D8. Okay, let's go here, I guess. He's got no time. I'm gonna win the game. There we go. Yeah, we got the dub. Big dub. Not a good game, but we get the win. I really want to play some blitz, although again, nobody seems to be accepting my challenges for whatever reason, which is really annoying. I'm literally sending out challenges to everybody. Challenge draw denied. There we go. All right, now 31.55. I gained 3 points for beating a 28.80, which is pretty sweet, not gonna lie. Although I don't know if this is a GM or who this is, but whatever. Let's play C5 and take. There's E5 here, maybe. We'll see what he does. Let's take with a pawn. I didn't know if that's right. Knight takes was also fine, but who cares? Plenty of information about ice creams. Yeah, play knight f6 and knight g4 here. I mean, c4 looks fine to go knight f6 and knight g4. I mean, I don't know if it's actually great, but it looks reasonable at least. There's also b4 somewhere in here that I realized. Goes there, I'll go here. Probably want to play knight f8. Oh, he goes h3. Interesting. So let's just trade some queens off. I should be pretty happy here with the position, actually. I don't know if I'm better, but I should be pretty happy. At b4, bc takes c3. As long as there's no a4 trick, which is what he's trying to make work here, I should be fine. He goes a3, which I don't like at all. I guess I'm just going to play f6 to try to chip the pawn structure here. I want to activate my bishop if I can. I can obviously castle. Yeah, I think I'm just going to castle here. I can always take on e5 at some point, so I'm not super worried about it. Goes e6. Obviously I should play f5 here, open up the scope. I mean, he has knight e5, but I can take. I don't like e6 at all. Looks like a bad move to me. I'll play. I'm gonna go rook d8. I could obviously take first, but I think I want to try to trade some pieces. Second account, no, it's my main account. My rating is just a little bit low. I haven't played great chess lately, so it happens. I'm trying to get my rating back to like 3,200. Okay, so I will take. Take with a knight, but then I take c3, and I should be better with knight a4 or something. He takes with a knight, interesting. So I'll take. Somebody go knight d5. I mean, this should just be like winning for me unless I'm blind. He's got knight. He's got wait, knight e3. If I take, there's rook d7. So I think I have to go here to trade these rooks. Should be okay. It has to trade the rooks, and I should be better. I mean, knight c6, rook d6 looks completely fine. His pawns are bad. There's a weakness too on e6, and these pawns are weak. I assume I'm winning here if I'm precise. It's a 1-month-old account. Okay, I mean, I don't know who it is, but just go check and force D's rooks off the board. I mean, with the weak pawn on e6 that I can get after very easily, I mean, it should be winning. Let's go here and take. And let's take. I have knight b1. I also have knight e2 and knight f4. I also have knight d5. Knight b1 kind of feels right somehow. Yeah, knight b1 feels kind of right. And I try to bring my king in, I assume. Take. If he goes c3 b4 takes c3 c2, that's just winning. Yeah, it should be winning. I think just b4 b3 b2. I just start pushing p, and the knight covers the queening square, so it's just winning. Yeah, it's GG. It could be a cheater. I mean, I have no idea, but I don't really care. I mean, he's definitely not playing like some kind of otherworldly player. So here in king f6. Yeah, and this is not otherworldly, at least the first game. So let's see. It actually feels like, yeah, this just feels like a normal, like IM level player. This doesn't feel like a GM, but you know, I'm gonna play rook d2 and rook d1 maybe. Stack the two towers. I could play d5 too. Let's go back. Let's go queen a1. I'm trying to open up the diags here. Wait, what? That's a mistake, isn't it? Takes and take. He takes, I take, and I hit the. No, I'm just winning here. And queen f6, I just take. I'm just up juicers. Good. Yeah, this is like some kind of IM. It's like a, I'd say, medium IM level player, like maybe like 2450-ish. Yeah, maybe 2450-ish IM type player. No more coffee. Got more in a second. It could be like a strong master too, though. It's definitely possible. But yeah. Now the question is, do I take the queen, or I assume I take the bishop and keep the double stack in play. I mean, I even have knight g5 here. Maybe I even go queen d4. There should be a way to win though. This feels close to winning. Maybe just h. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go h4 h5 here. Follow me. Also, I create the Lufthansa for the king square. What? Yeah. Keep going. Play maybe like b5, maybe e6. I mean, there's knight a4 or something weird, but who cares? Let's go e6. Probably knight g7. Just simple chess here. Like f4, just like d6. I can take, and I'm fine. Queen c1. He's trying to play knight d1. He is. So I'll go knight d4 here. Offer the trade. Put the other knight on c6. Yeah, this guy. This guy is. He's not bad, but he's not the best player ever either. That's maybe a little bit too harsh. So, yeah, let's just take. Very nice position for me. I can go like queen b6, bishop b7, rook c8. I changed a profile picture yesterday. I did, yeah. Wow, what is this? I mean, I should just be much better after rook c8. I've got the double op combo. Even go d. Wait a second. This should be much better for me if I play this correctly, but I'll probably misplay it, knowing my luck. Should just go e5. Let's just go here and play e5. Create the classic wooden shield, and just like d6, like queen a5 or something maybe. Probably not best though. Yeah, definitely not best. I don't know why I did this exactly. There's a4. I'm not really worried about a4. So I can just go like queen b6, maybe take with a pawn. Queen b5 also is new. b4 bishop a6 is kind of lurking too. I'm just gonna go h5 here, try to open up this. h4, king g7, bishop h3. I just have rook c5, of course. Now let's just activate the king. I think I'm gonna go rook c5 maybe. Maybe try to stack the two rooks again. It's always knight d5 somewhere. Although actually knight d5 is not really moved because f2 hangs. It goes b4. I feel like I misplayed this somehow. So let's go back and trade the rooks. Not super happy with my play. It goes f4, which I thought was a little bit bold. F6, e5 takes. Let's go here, hit the pawn. Yeah, because the e5 I just take the pawn. I don't really like this. That's why I played h5 h4 to induce the weakness here on the king side. Create the flying dragon, who knows? Yeah. Okay, I'll pre-move d5 in case he plays it. He's using a lot of time here. Using a ton of time. That's a bad move. I'm gonna win. Go here. A lot of tricks. I think Hik is bugged. The viewer count dropped 0. Yeah, maybe not. Let's go here. Bishop f4. Total disaster for my opponent. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, the viewership will pick up as we move towards the Reigning Kings. Again, big shout out to everybody who's watching. Hope you're having a fantastic day wherever you are in the big wide world. Yeah, Bishop f4 should just be GG pretty much. Yeah, GG. GG, why not, as we like to say. King g2. Let's just go here, create the classic right triangle, of course, and it's GG. Now let's keep going. Play knight f3. I guess I'm gonna go for the adoption here against this dude. Go here. Yeah. Take and play e4 and trade. E7. I'll play queen c2. Maybe there's knight e5 also as a tricky move. Go knight e5, trade, g6, rook d1. I can also play c5 here. I can also go knight eg5. Wait, there should be something here that I'm missing. I guess I'll just play c5 here. Don't know if it's the best move, but it makes sense just to lock the bishop in jail behind the pawns. And knight f6, I expect that. Now I think I can just drop back to d3 even. Knight e5 also potentially very strong. Yeah, let's go knight e5. I'm willing to go with the bishop here. So I have knight d7, knight c5. I mean, this should just be very good for me. Maybe not clear. AK in 70 minutes, yeah. Goes rook c8. That's a mistake. I go knight c4 to hit the queen. He's getting his queen in a really bad situation here. I mean, he's just getting absolutely steamed. Go a4. I mean, this is just total disaster. Epic disaster. Yeah, this is no good. No bueno. Let's go over the adoption. We need 6 more to get to 10. Let's play a King's Indian here. Will he play g3 or not? Maybe he will. Let's go c5. It's kind of a weird d5, queen a5. Yeah, this is definitely a little bit odd. I'm gonna take and play queen b6 here. Knight c6. I mean, he can castle, I guess, but I also have knight g4, which is the problem. Go here. I mean, e3. I mean, this doesn't look right at all. Take and play like e5 maybe. Trying to open up the center of the board immediately. Now maybe he can castle. There's still bishop e6 and rook c8, which doesn't look right at all. Or bishop f5 too. Like castle just really doesn't look right. He plays d5. I kind of expected that. How do I punish him though? I don't know how to punish him. Maybe I play h5 or a5. I'm gonna go h5. It's probably not a great move, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Bishop e2. Let's go bishop f5. Probably like rook c8. Keep it simple here. I can always go h4 later, although I think actually putting the bishop on f5 wasn't quite right. Maybe no, not maybe just a6. Stop knight b5. Important move, very critical move actually. Goes knight a4. Brought back to c7, of course. d3. I can obviously trade. I can also go back. If I trade, I think I'm gonna trade and play like maybe I have b5 somewhere, but I think I just go like let's go h4 actually. Let's play h4. Maybe not a good, well, I have b5. Okay, now I go knight h5, knight f4, and now I get the jumbo horse with the classic bastion on f4. This does look quite scary for white. It's not like losing or anything, but it doesn't look great. Doesn't look great at all here. And I feel like I'm in really good shape here. I mean this doesn't feel like a GM, I'll be honest. This feels like maybe this feels like a strong FM or maybe an IM. This really doesn't feel like a GM to me personally, but I've been wrong before. Go here, threaten mate and Uno. Has to go here, and then I have f5 and e4. I mean, this is really bad. Go back. Obviously I don't want to trade the knights here because the knight is, it's better to keep rooks and a knight on the board than trade. Should be a very, very good position for me here. King h1. Can play b6 maybe. I mean, what is the idea here? If I go e4, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go e4. I'll play queen e3 because queen c3 f4 starts feeling really, really scary. Yeah, it goes there. I'll just trade now. I mean, my assumption is that I should just be better here, but I don't actually know if I am. That's my assumption because I always have b5. I always have knight g3 somewhere. Okay, now he goes b4. Now the funny thing is I think knight g3 actually is a good move because he can never win this pawn. His pawn basically makes a king on h1 really sag. So he goes there. So I go rook c7 and rook c8. I mean, this should be terrible for white because this pawn is a huge thorn in the king's side. The king is just glued, and you can never win the pawn due to the structure here. You can never get the pawn around. If I go b5, that's good. I can also just bring my king to the center. So I'm just b5 takes, and yeah, I should just be winning quite easily. Takes. Start pushing p because now this pawn on g3 should win me the game. Yeah, I go check and I go rook g1. I win the pawn. This pawn on g3 wins me the game. Yeah, it's just GG. Easy GG. Could this be Levy? Nah, not likely. No, I mean the openings are not Levy's openings. Not even close. Levy plays only set openings. No, there's no chance. Yeah. Also, this guy feels a little bit more positional. Levy's a much more like sort of tactical player. So, yeah. So I take with a pawn. He can play bishop a3. I'll just trade and go like c3. Just like rook e1, knight e5. I mean, this is very standard stuff here. Knight e5, of course, and f4. Create the classic structure. I can go rook f3, rook h3. I mean, this is very tough to play for black. Yeah, this is very unpleasant for black here. I can even go g4, but I think I just play knight f3, just simple chess. Like rook c1, I mean g3, knight g5, even g4, g5, very scary potentially down the road. We'll see what he does here. I care that you adopt this person. I'll try. What's your brunch? Croissant. Yeah, so we're playing Arena Kings in about 1 hour. I'm gonna go h4. It's an aggressive move. I don't know if it's actually good, but I'll do it. You missed Twitch. Well, I'm actually enjoying kick a lot more. A lot less trolls, a lot less insanity. A lot less insanity. So, all right, we get a4. I mean, I'm gonna go b4. I don't even know if I need to, but it looks like a decent move. Could have played knight g5 right away as well, but who cares? I also have b5 to kick the bishop out of town too, so it's pretty good. It's called a, yeah, I've got a cross ant, you guys, a cross ant. I mean, it's not gonna focus because my cam, but I do have knight g5 here, or just rook c2. I might go h5 h6, just attack on the king side. Knight g5, queen e5. I mean, it's this is too much. Gonna have to play g6, although actually you can also take, which I kind of miss. I guess I take. I mean, this should be good for me, but I've actually kind of misplayed this just a little bit. Wait, or have I? Knight g5. See, he has to go knight g6, and then I have queen h1, which wins the game. So never mind, I just win. Yeah, I go here, and now he actually can't stop it. It's just GG. GG, why not, as we said. Cross ants aren't healthy for you? Yeah, but I mean, I haven't eaten all day, so what's the big deal? I guess I'll go here. Now, I could just go back. I mean, yeah, let's just go. I mean, this is really kind of cheesy, but whatever. Have d5 here. I mean, I really like my position, actually. I don't even know it's all that great, but it looks good. So far so good. Trying to push the rating back towards these are just the butter croissants from Costco, I think. Same system, by the way, exact same kind of system here. But now I have d5 as well, so it's not so good for white. I mean, d5 looks like a pretty obvious move. I just take the knight. I'm getting a great big black center here as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna play e5 here, and now I've got f5, and this is not looking good at all for white. This is pretty bad. It's a great big black center. Yeah, I control 3 of the 4 central squares, and of course I have a right triangle. Again, this should be very bad for white. Let's take. I'm just gonna go f5, attack the bishop. You know, bishop b1. But see, the problem is even here after takes, he still has problems because I still have rook c8. And this is very, very bad for white. Not even sure what he's supposed to do. It's just that bad. Of course, I trade. Of course, I play rook c8. There's complete control of the center here, so I should be in very, very good shape. I could play d3, but I think queen d5 is just much stronger. Knight d5 fine as well, but queen d5 looks right to hit the rook. He's gonna go queen b3, I guess. So do I even care, honestly? No, I don't care. I literally don't care because I can trade and take. Okay, first of all, I can take. Well, let's just take. Yeah, this position is horrible for white. Absolutely horrible. Takes with a bishop, which looks really poor as well. Go here. I mean, he's got to try to go 93, but I can take and play e4, bishop h6, bishop d4. I haven't played this super precisely, but it should be good enough. Actually, I could also take. Yeah, why don't I just take and go e4? I mean, this is better, but this maybe isn't cleanly winning, actually, as I look at it. Go here in rook a3, maybe. Go here, stack on the rooks. Let's go here, force the pawn push. Go check. Oh, that was very bad. Wait, why did I do that? I guess I'll play h5, maybe h4 somewhere. He goes h4, which actually makes me happy because now I should be better. Because now I have f4 tricks too lurking. I do have f4 here, but I think it's simpler to just play rook a4 and win the pawn. He's getting too low, so now I'm gonna try to flag him. Beep 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 beep. Let's keep going. All right, let's play knight 3 b3 here. Beep 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 beep. Go b4. Beep beep. And obviously trade. That was a mistake by me. I should be better. I just don't know if it's like better or much better. So if I take, and obviously trade all the pawns here as well. If I trade and I take on d5 cd5, I think I'm just gonna take and take. I think I just take a7 here at the end. I should be better, although you can take with a queen too, which I missed. So let's just take. I don't think that's a blunder. It looks like everything's guarded. Yeah, because when he plays f4, I also guard. I can also just go queen d4. It's not an easy end game to win, but I guess I'll just take. This should be winning for me, but it's not trivial because obviously I take. I go queen d7 or something. He can't take, so I guard. I mean, he can take with a knight, I guess, but let's see. He takes with the rooks. Of course, I go queen d7 because rook c1 I can just trade as a draw. And now I'm targeting both the knight and the rook here. I've got a great wooden shield in the middle of the board as well. Goes rook f8 as expected. I'll play rook f1 as expected. Could have played queen e6 first. It's probably better, but I can start pushing p on the queen side here and just win the game. So Should I start pushing P? Sure, let's start pushing P. I'm just like pushing P up the board. Love having you on Kick. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the show. We are going to be playing in Arena Kings pretty soon for everybody who's watching and getting ready. Now there is Queen D5, but I assume I can just take and go like Queen D4. I mean, this should just be winning. If I stop the pawn, I just start pushing. I can also create the classic rook behind the passed pawn. Goes there. I assume rook A1 is fine. It's got to make sure there are no tricks. Like rook D6, I have Queen E3 or something. Or Queen C5 actually is better. I'll probably play H4, H3, and then look for a line. Although A6 is not actually a threat, I just realized. So I think I just take, yeah. I can play Queen E3 maybe, but I don't like it. So I think I'm gonna go H3. Oh, great. I just missed that. I missed something, but he doesn't take advantage. He had check and Queen 7, which is an easy draw. Now I maintain the advantage, but I have to prove it, which is not going to be easy. Let's just go here. I think after Queen E5, I might have Rook A4. Let's play Queen E5. I mean, Rook E1 is the safe move, so I'm just gonna play the safe move. No need to gamble here because I'm way up on clock as well. See what he does. Yeah, I take. I mean, Rook H6, I even have Queen B1 or Rook C1 maybe. Yeah, I think I'll go here. I need to take over the file. It's gonna be very hard for black to save this. I mean, maybe this is a draw perfect play, but very scary. Go here. Got no time. Yeah, so he goes there. Yeah, let's go here. Check and mate. There we go. GG. Next game. Let's keep going. We're what, 3 away from the perfect we're 3 away from the perfect 11-0. I can take. I'm gonna take and play 97. I don't even know if it's right, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just want to play F5 and attack. Go here on F5, of course. Yeah, let's just go F5 all aboard. Take with the B pawn, of course. Pretty standard so far, nothing too crazy. E1. I mean, G5 looks aggressive, so let's go for G5. Trying to be aggressive here. A plus 3 equals 10. No, but I want to get to 3180. If I win 3, I'm 3180. That's why I said 11 and not 10. That's a bit much. Let's just go here. Yeah, he's definitely on tilt now. Because this is a little bit too much. I mean, as long as there's no Queen H5, I just win the game. Oh, there isn't. So take. I mean, I can play F4 here. I can also go like Queen G6. I mean, F4 looks right just to close the close this diagonal. You could take and try to activate, but now there's a pawn, so there's no access in the diag. So eventually, I'm just going to Queen G6, Bishop H6, and he should be losing here. I can obviously take. Yeah, I should take, but see, now the diagonal is closed. Because the diagonal is closed, and this should just be pretty straightforward if I don't do something insane. No, Queen G6 is pretty obvious. Rook F6 also, no, Rook F6 doesn't look right. Wait, let's just go here and play Bishop F6. I don't know why I'm thinking so long. Or Queen F6 actually is easiest. Bishop H3. I guess I'll go here to hit the bishop. Because Queen G4, I have Rook F6, Rook G6. And now I go here and Rook G6 though. And now I think I've survived. Not survived, but now I should win. So I also have the double stack. So I go here. Is he really sacking? I guess he is. And I'm not actually 100% sure that it's safe. So I'm going to play here first. Probably Rook G6. Oh, I could have just taken it on Queen E5. Of course, Rook G6 was fine. because after takes, I have queen g5 to hit the rook and the bishop. Stupid, but whatever. Should I cook something for dinner or go out? Is it your first time going out this week, or are you cooking? It's very expensive going out to eat food these days. In this time of inflation, Federal Reserve about to hike the interest rates. I mean, it's expensive. Food ain't cheap, as we say. Queen h4 again is part of the problem here. But nonetheless, this feels like this. I don't know. This should be winning. If this isn't winning, what even am I playing? I can also play a5 just to delay, because I can always go here. I've made a real mess out of this. Okay, let's go d5. I've made an actual big mess out of this position. Let's go here, guard everything. If he takes, I take the bishop and I'm fine, but I'm still probably winning, but not super happy. It goes f3. Of course I should take, because if he takes with the bishop, I think I'm happy. Actually, I could have played d4 too. He goes there, logical. Somehow I need to get my pieces activated. Not rook c8. I guess I'll go here to guard, maybe. That's a mistake, because now I can go here and start pushing p. If he has to trade the rooks, I'm actually not worried. Yeah, now I shouldn't be worried, so I should be able to basically reset everything and run all my pieces all over the board. I go here and I activate the rook, and I mean, this should be winning eventually. Go here. Here. Here, stop the pawn, of course. It's a free pawn, and now I just bring the rook back, bring the king up. I mean, this is all very basic. Now I activate the bishop, and eventually I should be able to activate the king or something. Just takes and GG. Let's go again. Play e3, b3, bishop b2. 2 away from the classic 11-0 sweep. We'll just castle. Play rook e1 and e4, I guess. I don't like my position this game. I'm gonna go a3 knight d2 just so he doesn't have this bishop a3 nonsense. I guess I'll go g3. h3 also playable, but I'm not really worried about the fianchetto because I can just develop the knight very quickly here. Does Dean play Title Tuesday? No, I don't think he's ever played Title Tuesday. I mean, maybe he has. Go here, knight f3, of course. Very solid position. He goes c5 here, so I guess I'll play knight f3 and take. I think I'm happy with the knight in the center. Can jump every which way. Go rook a e1, obviously. Pressure in the center, knight f5, knight f3. Go just drop back, keep it simple here. I like my position. Casually adopting 2850s. Well, my rating is very low right now, so it's something to do. I think I'm gonna go b4 here. I don't even know what's the best move, but I'm trying to expand. Trying to expand on the queen side a little bit. It was 98. Now that looks like a bad move somehow, but I don't know how to punish it. Okay, I'll play 95 because it's obviously the right move. I kind of want to sack, but it also doesn't really work. Maybe knight g4. I guess I'll go here. I just want to go bishop e5, maybe pressure h6 as well. There might be tricks with like rook e6 and queen g6 as well. Let's see what he does. I feel like I'm better, but how much better am I is a question. Goes queen d7. Yeah, I don't have a good move, so let's go back. I do this. I feel like there's something that I'm missing. but I don't see it, so I'm just gonna go c5 and then like I'll go here and maybe knight e3 or something. I also stopped b6 or a5 here, which is important, so you can't contest the chain because the knight covers both of these squares here. Let's go back, of course, not trade. Want to go bishop f4, maybe knight b6. We'll see if I can prove an advantage here. Gonna be very tricky. Very tricky to play. Good move. Go here. Bad move. Just gonna reset all my pieces here. Maybe knight a5 somewhere. Maybe just rook e4 or something. He goes bishop d4, which I actually don't really like. Go knight b. It feels like that's a mistake somehow. Go here. That feels like a mistake. I don't know why, but it feels like some kind of mistake. He's also getting very low on time. Thought knight b6 was my idea here. To hit the rook. But bishop b2 to pin the tail on the donkey. I mean, I guess he has oh no, e5 hangs the rook, so never mind, it's GG. Yeah, I just win here. GG, why not? All right, another win. We're gonna be 10-0, so 1 away from 3180. Very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Yeah, the e5 I just trade, and yeah, this is very good. This is very good. Yeah, good win. Sacks, I just take. I mean, that's just mate in one. Yeah. All right, one more. We go one more. And start pushing P on the king side. Oh, by the way, how did this guy's rating go down so much? Wasn't he to like 2880? Wait a second, this guy was 2880, wasn't he? How's he? I didn't even know its rating until just now. Yeah, I suddenly noticed his rating is like a lot lower. I didn't even notice that before. It's a new account. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go e6, maybe d5, maybe knight g4. Have knight f5. I can also castle. No, but 10 in a row doesn't cost you 100 points. Don't like that move. I'll just castle, why not? I can always go b6, always d4. And I'm gonna get it. He has a huge gaping hole on e3 here. It's horrible because knight f5 and knight e3 is a disaster. So let's go here right away. Knight e3 is a big problem. Who is ice cream? I don't know. Just kick the bishop out of town. I have knight e3 here. I also can just go like rook here and then knight e3 next move. I mean, this is just a disaster. Just knight e3 and f6 f5 is GG, pretty much on the spot. Just check. I mean, these knights are very jumpy after knight e5 here, by the way. Even bishop h. Okay, let's just go here. Look at these knights. Oops, fork time with these knights. Go f5 and rook e3. Again, using the square, rook e8, no jumps for the ponies. Yeah, it's pretty easy. All right, gonna get another win, move to 10 and 0. Let's go check. I mean, this is not exactly rocket science. And which year did I beat Vichy Anand? I don't know. I mean, maybe I just keep torching this guy until it's not +2. Take. I just take. And this is GG also. 12-0. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep torching him until Arena Kings, I think. $20-0 would get me right up to 32 again, wouldn't it? Or very close to it, assuming it's +2. Yeah. Now, Knight C7, this is over. I learned this trick in like the late 1990s when I used to play on the Internet Chess Club. Yeah, I just go here, take the rook. I mean, this is just, of course, completely winning. He resigns. Let's keep going. No, I'm not giving him any wins. No, strike hard, strike first, no mercy. That's what we say. That's what they teach us at Cobra Kai. He's gonna do this again. I'll take, I'll play here. See what he does. He trades, which I really don't like. This again. Okay, let's go here, hit the pawn. I mean, there's all kinds of pressure here on the B file, pressure in the center. I mean, this should just be very bad for white if I'm precise. Wait a second. A6, bishop E2, D5 or something. Let's go here. I'm gonna play D5 next move. Maybe I go rook D8 and then D5. No, let's just play D5 right away. He castles, which looks kind of weird. Just take this pawn. What is this? I mean, B2 is very weak suddenly. I don't know what he's doing here. I got a pink eye. No, I just got something in my eye. It'll be fine. But yeah, I should join Arena Kings now. No, Arena Kings is not happening just yet. You can just go rook D3. Yeah, it's just very, very pleasant for me. Yeah. Splash some water. No, but I also have no water, so I need to get more. No, Arena King starts in 32 minutes, so I think I can still win about 10 more games. I want to beat him like 20-0. Let's take 20-0 would get me back to 3200, which is where I should be. Reminder, everyone, just drink enough water. Yes, anybody can join Arena Kings, but that doesn't mean anybody can win Arena Kings. So wait, it's a free juicer on A2, rook A2. Yeah, it looks like a free pawn unless I'm blind. Yeah, there should just be a winning endgame here for me as well. All right, good. We're gonna get another win. This guy is not 1600, by the way. When you guys say 1600, he's not 1600. I mean, he's not been good enough to beat me, but he's not lower over the board. If I was gonna be really pessimistic, I'd say he's like 21 or 2200, but I think he's probably closer to I am. I'd say he's like a FM-ish player, most likely. I don't think he's 1600. I mean, there's no way he's 1600. Otherwise, he would lose without it. I could literally just play with my eyes closed, and I do have to focus. So yeah, there's no way. No way. Yeah, check and check. I think he's weaker than Levy. I would say he's definitely not as good as Levy is. Keep going. Oh no, now it's +1, so this will be the last game I play then. Yeah, it's +1 here, so yeah, this will be the last game I play. Oh, did I have C5 just winning the I had C5 just winning the game there. That was kind of stupid by me. Okay, let's just I really don't want to castle, but I also don't have better moves, so let's just castle. I mean, I can play C5 here. I can also play like rook A C1 maybe. Yeah, go here, jump with a pony, because I can always trade on D5. I take F3. If I go F3, Queen H4, G3 or something. I don't like my position, so I'm gonna go G3 here. Also not a good move, but whatever. See what he plays. I do have F4 and take somewhere in here. Let's see what he does. Still a little bit scary. I mean, you can probably get back to 3200 for this match. Well, this is +1, so I don't really want to play +1. It takes forever. +2 I'll play, but +1 I'm not going to. Yeah. See what he does. He's thinking. Okay, I assume I can play F3 Ant. Yeah, I think I go F3 and then F4 to kick the knight, basically. Also, I can take. Wait, actually, if I take. No, let's just go F4. No need to get cheeky. Now, obviously, take here. I guess I'll take. Why not? And then go like bishop d4. I mean, I really like D's bishops. I can always trade on e4 as well. So his knight on e4 could be strong, but it also could be very weak. Now I have f5 and e6. He actually missed that, I think. Yeah, now the pawns are storming here, and it's very problematic. I go here, and I have e6 and then bishop c5, and it's GG instantly. GG, why not? Because this is a big problem. Yeah. Come on over, baby. Baby. Go here, collect the juicer. I don't even have to take, actually, so I think I'm just gonna go like what actually I'm just gonna go a4 here. Oh, actually that was a slight mistake, but who cares? Maybe I just go b5. For the knight e3 I have queen d2. I'm better here. It's not like this is the dream, but it's good enough to win, probably. I sack back the rook, but with the two connected juicers in the center here, this is just winning. Maybe it takes. I can even go queen d7 for all I know, but h6, I guess I'll just take. Why not? I think I'll just take the pawn, threatening e7 here. So actually maybe I should play. No, I should just go here. h4 should trap the rook. Yeah, the rook is getting stuck here. Rook h5, queen g4 is game over. All right, I got the dub, 31-85. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get some more water, and I think we're gonna do some puzzles as we get ready for Arena King. So give me 1 second. Gucci Reds is online. Bornik's online. Let's challenge Bornik to a few games. Shima Stream suddenly wants to play now that my rating is high, by the way, which is kind of funny. Oh, someone gifted 75. What did I miss? Wait a second. Someone gifted. Wait, what? 1 second. Thanks so much to Chess for the 75 gifted subs. Thank you so much to Chess for the 75 gifteds. Appreciate it. Thank you so much to Chess for the 75 gifted subs. Thank you so much to Chess, the one and only. Let's take. Go here, play simple chess, queen b6, maybe d6. We can also check, but let's just play e6. Actually, I should have played, I don't know, e6, d6, fancy schmancy, hanty panty, whatever it is, what it is. Let's just play chess. Thank you so much for what I earned. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Now I can also play an endgame. Let's go. I'm kind of curious to see what this leads to, because it's like a beef eater in a sense, but it's also not a beef eater. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play for like knight b6 here, maybe. I mean, I always have e5 somewhere. I can also play Le Bon Cloud. Should I play Le Bon Cloud with king e7? Maybe not. Who knows? Who cares? That's just life. Yeah, now Shima Stream wants to play me because my rating is high. Before my rating was low, he didn't want to play me, but now that my rating is actually quite respectable, he wants to play me. It's kind of funny. Should I just play a Bon Cloud, or actually e5 looks interesting? No, yeah, let's just play a Bon Cloud. Why not? Let's play a Bon Cloud. Puzzles, yeah, we don't need puzzles. Just develop here. I mean, I'd probably go e5 somewhere. I just don't know when. Now obviously take on e6. I always have bishop a4. I don't really like this either, by the way. I don't think takes was a good move from Shima. f3 logical. We can go, I don't like it. Just go here. Queen d3 is a pretty logical move as well. I guess I can play b5 maybe. It's a move, but I think I'm gonna go here because now I always have d5. I always have like tricks, I think. Yeah, like e4 I have d5, which is very tricky. It was rook d1. Now I could hit the rook. I could also play bishop c6. Tough position to play actually for both. I'm gonna go here to hit the rook, and I think I'm gonna play like rook d8. I don't even know if this is right, but I mean, rook b1 I go b6 or something. If he takes, I just take the juicer. e4 I have d5 of course to hit the knight. Let's see what he does. Yeah, I mean, if I can play blitz, I'd rather play blitz and do puzzles, honestly. He goes rook e1, so he actually is trying to play e4, which is interesting. Trying to force the e4 in, so I guess I'll go here just to force the trade. I can take with either the pawn or the queen. I don't actually know which. I think I'm gonna take with the pawn, weirdly enough. And I just want e5 because now the square is covered, kind of. It goes there. I'll play rook g8, of course. I can still go king f7 and like, I mean, I have e5 somewhere. I also have d5 here, which actually I think I'm gonna play d5 because c4 I have d4 plays it, which is probably correct actually. I'll go d4. I don't like it, but I'll do it anyway. Goes king h1. I can play e5 here, rook d7 maybe. Actually, wait, what about, yeah, let's just go. No, wait a second. Just go e5, why not? Knight h3. I guess I'll go here so I can trade. Okay, e4 is not the move I expected. I don't really want to play f4. I think I'm gonna go like queen d7. I gotta move quicker. I'm moving a little bit too slowly. Okay, how do I do this? I guess I'll go here and rook f8. I mean, he's checking knight e5 or something. Do I have knight e4? Or maybe I do, but I'm not sure. So I'm gonna go knight d7 to guard. Go here to hit the pawn. Because now c4 is hanging. I also have the ice skater. Yeah, he's getting too low on time, so I just take the juicer. Yeah, he blundered. And now actually queen e7, he resigns. Okay, good. Let's go knight f3. Play d4. I actually no, let's play a London. Or no, okay. Let's play knight c3. Let's go here, e3, simple chess. Like e3, knight e5, h4, very basic stuff. Oh, does he have knight h? No, okay, let's play h4. This is what Daniel loves this system. So does Eric Rosen. They both love this h4. No, it's +4 for a win, so it's like it's pretty bigly here. I don't know if a3 is right, but I'm gonna play it anyway. Actually, he's got knight e4. Go here. Still have knight e4 somewhere. No, Eric Rosen loves it. Maybe I just fine, I'll just castle king side. He's gonna grab. No, he's not gonna grab. Okay, so he trades, he goes there. I need to come up with moves though. For whatever reason I can't. I'm just gonna, stupid too, but whatever. It's a move. I mean, b7 is weak, so I guess I pre-move it. Goes b6. I guess I'll take. I can play c4 maybe. It's gonna take with a queen probably though, and it does. We'll go queen e2. Maybe h5's a move here. Wow, it plays that, which really is a boring move. Go here. Probably I'll stack the 2 towers on the queen side at some point. I should be actually a little bit better here though. Like I go like here because I can trade and go e4 too. Let's go e4. I also have h5. I'm gonna go h5, and I mean I don't like this position for black just because I think there are problems on the king side. Let's go here and queen f4. Actually, I realized I did blunder though, because he can also. I made a mistake here. Just take and go rook a1. I'm not worried about this pawn on b4 because I feel like there's probably a checkmate in here. There's rook a4. I can obviously trade. I think I'm going to trade. He takes with a knight. So of course I go c3 to consolidate the chain, and now I have bishop d1. I should be better here. I just don't know if it's like winning or it's just that's a mistake, so I can take the pawn. I also have h6 with the flick. Do I flick or no, I guess I just take, so I can still flick. Do I flick or not? I think I've, yeah, let's flick. Now I can also go queen e5 here. This should be winning somehow. Maybe even just c4. No, c4 queen f. Let's go c4. Or wait, see if knight b6 or something. This might work though. Actually, I think it does work. Maybe. See what he does. I'm threatening queen e5 here. Maybe we'll see what he does. No, queen e5. There's queen f8. Okay, he goes there now, so I go here, threaten the checkmate in 1. Classic lolly on g7. I assume I just take. I mean, he has rook e8 here, but I assume I take the pawn. My assumption is this is winning, but maybe it's not. I mean, I go d5, d6, and c5. I mean, let's go here. Go here. So if he takes with the queen, I have c5. Takes with the rook, I have c5. Can't move the knight, and the thing is, this pawn stops the king, so he's getting ice skated as well. So there are lollies and ice skaters lurking in this entire position. I think I'm just going to win the game here. I don't think he has a good move. Also worth noting, on queen d6 I could even play queen takes and rook to a8 checkmate. That is a beauty. I didn't even see queen because I was just gonna go c5, but okay, if I take, yeah, so he's getting lollied on the, or not lollied, he's getting ice skated on the back rank. Yeah, it's GG. Beautiful win for me. Let's keep going. Let's get back to basics. Let's play classic. He's gonna do this one. Okay, let's go here. Bishop e4 is not what I normally play, by the way, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Play here. Okay, d4. Let's go here. It's probably as bad, but I don't care. Oh geez, I just wanted bishop g5. What the heck? I have to take. What the heck am I doing here? I also should have played h6 first, but whatever. Did I just blunder this game for no reason? I think I did. So stupid. Also, by taking, just take. Okay, whatever. Let's play a Botez Gambit. So ridiculous. And now I just ruined my rating too by throwing this game away. Let's go here. Trade some knights. I should have just made the draw, but I didn't want to make just a draw. Played the stupid 4 knights opening, and I thought he would try for more than making a draw, but he didn't, and I feel stupid. Okay, takes, but now, okay, now at least it's bad, but it's not terrible. I have a bishop and a knight and a pawn for a queen, right? Or no, it's even material. Okay, so, okay, if I can just activate my bishop somehow. Let's go here. Go here. There. Go here. Go here. Knight f8 maybe. I mean, I could just take and go knight g6 even. I assume I should play h6 here to stop anything. I mean, obviously I'm completely lost if he plays this correctly, but who cares? You just play the game and see what you can do. Trying to go rook g3. Okay, I don't have any good way to get my knight in. Shoot. Yeah, I don't even have a good move here. Yeah, I mean, I'm just lost basically. Here. And of course he finds rook d1. Now I take. I guess I go. I don't even have a good move. Maybe just g5. Try to pretend. If I can somehow get the game down to the end, though, I have chances still. Go. I don't know, like. I'm just like here. No, why? That also was very stupid by me. Should put the rook on e7 right away. Or okay. Let's just go here. I'm just gonna go knight g6 and pretend. Here, pretend, hit the pawn. Let's go here. Wait, now there's bishop g6. There's also bishop c7. Wait. Let's go back. Right, I guess I go here, guard. Trying very hard to survive here. Just got to keep moving and hope for something. So I just start moving. You just blundered. I think I'm winning now. Yeah, I'm winning now. Oh no. There we go. Yes, let's go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Play knight f3. Again, that's how you play a Botez gambit like a champ. Let's play c4 here. Yeah, no one said it's easy, but that's how you win. That's how you play chess. Give up your queen and prove that you're the best in the world. Let's play queen b3. How did I do that? I mean, it's just chess, you guys. Just play better. Stockfish would have done it too. Come on, be serious. Fake it till you make it. I agree with that assessment. Yes. This is a this is I'm supposed to play knight e5 first. Actually, I think I was. Wait, but there's still knight b5. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, play better, Keck W. I agree. There's still knight b5 though, right? Or is there knight a6? Isn't this just good for me, or am I crazy? I'm just up a pawn here, no? Just bring the pony back. Yeah, I'm just up a pawn here. Yeah, now he's rattled though. Now he's definitely rattled. So now's when I gotta punish him. Bruh, who? This is Shima stream. He's a GM from Russia, I think. That's how you win. That's how you win down a queen, you guys. Just good play, good solid play. I don't even know if King D1 is right, but it's a move. I'll go here. I don't even know if G6 really does anything, but I should just be up a pawn here for very little. I'm gonna go here, knight a4 maybe. Yeah, and then bishop b5. Go here, bring the king in, and now bring the rook in. I'll just go here. Let's go here. Now I'm gonna bring my king into the center of the board and play rook c1. Yeah, this is actually improving immensely for me. I'm already much better now. Much better. Would I resign that against Magnus? Of course I would have resigned that. I would have resigned that against almost anybody there. Let's just go e4 here. This is very good, this position. I really like my position here. I also have tricks like bishop a5. Yeah, almost anybody but not Shimanov. Yeah, I guess I'll go king here, just guard everything. Goes knight e7. Now I can play knight c5 here actually, which again I just have to make sure there are no tricks, but knight c5 looks quite good. Yeah, it looks quite good. Why not just play it? Just take with a rook. King b6. If I take, there are no good moves. I guess I'll just, oh wait, no, he has an actual threat here, so I'll go to e3 or a3. I guess I'll go to e3. I don't even know if this is right either, but I know I'm better. It's just a matter of like I'm very close. I just need to be a little bit more precise and I'll win the game, because now I'm in the bishop guards. I take. Nah, that was a mistake by him. I think he thought that he could take and go e5, but I have rook d5, creating a classic fossil as well as the pyramid of Giza. So we're gonna win this game too. Good stuff. Good stuff. I inspired you to sack your queen. Awesome. Awesome stuff. All right, Arena King starting very soon. Is d5 GG or not? I don't know, but I'm gonna play it anyway because it looks like GG. Why not with diag? Go here. Yeah, this is deadly. GG. All right, Arena King starting in 8 minutes. We're getting ready. I just take with check and that's it. Yep. All right, you guys, let's get ready. Let's join Arena Kings tournaments. Okay, round number 1 playing Bortnik. He goes d4. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm gonna play the same this French because he likes to play this French, which we've played this a million times already. I'll play g6. Let's just take and go bishop f8 and play c5. Yeah, we do the same dance. I take and I go knight c6 and queen a5. I mean, I don't think I won last time we played this, but it's not particularly great for white. Okay, so I'll go knight c6. Bishop e5 is not the best move, actually. I'm quite sure of that, actually. I think that's a very bad move. No, that's a bad move by Bortnik here. Because now I can take and go bishop b4. I can also play bishop a6. I can also go queen b5. Wait, there are a lot of options here. I just need to use some time. I think I'm going to go... I can play rook b8, but I'm going to go queen b5 to cut him off from castling. I have queen b2, I have queen c4. If knight g6, I have rook g8 also. I also have rook h7 and rook g7 as well. I also have queen b2. I mean, this is very early in the game, but Bortnik's going to use a lot of time here trying to figure out what he's done, what to do. He goes king f2, which is kind of what I thought he might play, but I thought this was bad because of takes and queen b2. Let's take. Go here. Hit both things at the same time. I mean, he's already kind of misplayed this. I think I'm already much better. Maybe not much better, but I'm better. Let's see what he does here. I wouldn't be shocked if he just resigns somewhere soon, actually. I just take. Okay, so I mean, I can play rook h7 here. I can also go like rook b8. I can also go bishop a6. I can even just go c5, which looks delicious. Maybe delicious is too over the top, but it looks good. Let's just go c5. So he takes, I just take. I mean, this looks quite ugly for white. He takes, which I'm really shocked by. I mean, I get that the king is coming to the center of the board, but I assume that I should be fine after bishop a6. So just take and go here. If I cover a4, if rook d2, I can play queen c4. I don't really believe in this. I think Bornix misplayed this. I think I'm already just much better. I'm not winning, but I'm better. That's actually not the craziest move ever. I kind of actually no, I kind of miscalculated. I didn't see knight d4. That's probably a very good move, in fact. I missed that. That's actually probably quite a good move, but maybe not. Maybe I just go here and bishop c4, and then I have queen a3 check at the end. No, actually it's not that great. No, it's not that great, because I can always just castle too. So once I blockade, I've got the connect 4. I can castle. I can play queen c3, goes rook b1. But if I castle, what's going on? If I castle rook c1, bishop c4, I don't know, I'm gonna do it. Maybe it's bad, but I don't care. I literally don't care. So I can just block, and I can go rook g8 and just crush him on the king side, and I can always just blockade. And I also have queen c3 check. I mean, yeah, it goes there. I block, of course. I mean, rook g8, rook g5. If I can activate my rooks here, I'm gonna be in great shape. I can even go f5. Takes e5 check though. Okay, that's play rook g8, queen f7, rook g3, king f4. I can also play this. Let me think for a second. King f4 takes, king f2 check, king there. I mean, I kind of want to go f5, but I don't think f5 works. Doesn't work. Okay, so I guess I'll just go here and rook g7. I just want to go here and stack knight b5, which, oh wait, I can't play knight 3. What the heck? Okay, let's go here. Whoops. Check. Yeah, now I win. I almost blundered that. Go check. Yeah, he's just mated. There we go. Okay, next game. Good win in round 1. How do you get points? Every game you win, you get points. Yeah. Yeah, Bornix prep for the against the French is pretty terrible, so I'm gonna keep doing this every time. 2300. We want to win this game fast. Let's keep going. 32-4. Yeah, it's respectable. I mean, by my standards, it's pretty pathetic, frankly, but it has to do for now. I mean, anything below like 32-75 is just terrible. I mean, just unacceptable in any world. I'll take. What am I doing, actually? Yeah, actually, legitimately, what am I doing here? So I'll go here. I'll make a check. Probably I'm gonna castle. Let's have fun here. Let's castle and have fun. This probably isn't right, but the knight's under pressure. Okay. That's not really how you're supposed to get it done. Next game. Good. 2 up, 2 down. Let's keep going. That's why you gamble early against the lower rated players. Yeah, it's tracking points, so that's 2 in a row. So if I win this game, I get... let's take with a knight. Castle to e5. I go knight f3. If I don't get the endgame that I want, or the opening I want here, I'll probably make a quick draw. Play here, hit the queen. Ugh. Let's just go here. I guess attack the queen. Oh, let's just make the draw. Okay, let's move on. It's not what I want to do, but okay, whatever. That's life. I don't like my position here. He's trading the knight for the bishop. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I'm not thrilled by it, but I don't want to burn. -5 is Benjamin's low rated. What do you want me to do? -5 for a draw. Let's keep going. It's not a big deal. It didn't cost me any time either, so it's fine. Go here. He's not even that low. That actually, you're right. 3190, 31. He's like 30. He's like 2970. You're right. That isn't actually all that low, but compared to my rating, it is. Okay, let's just take the juicer and go knight c3. Good pairing. Yeah, it's a good pairing. That's why the early draws don't matter that much. Like if I don't get what I want, I should just make the draw fast. Let's just trade and go here. Go here. Actually, I'll just go here and like rook c1. It's all very pleasant. Let's take. Go here, trade some pieces. With you being so low rated at 31.99, when are you moving on to the checkers portion of your stream? Yeah, I know. I know. I should just move on to checkers already. It's too much. Chess is too hard. 31.99 is never going to cut it. I could have gone knight b1, knight c3, d5 too, but whatever. Let's take. I guess I'll check on b2 maybe. Don't even think it really matters where I check. Okay. Wait a second. If I take he has 95. Wait a second. I'm just trying to make sure that there's no trick with 95. King f1. No, there's no trick. So I go here, I take. I think maybe not. 95 e4. Yeah, okay, there. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, just making sure it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. No, I mean there are tricks here. That's the thing. There are tricks, but it's fine. He can also go queen e4 g4 to go for the classic lolly checkmate on g2. But yeah. Come on, dude, move. Let's go. Next game. Oh, it just takes. Okay, well now, I mean, now it should be pretty basic. Let's see. I guess let's go g3. It's not even the only move, but it's more than enough. As long as I don't allow lolly on. As long as there's no lolly on like h3, I just win. And there isn't. How's my day going? Pretty good so far. Pretty good. My rating's finally back on track somewhat, so it's quite good. Okay, he's trying to force the lolly, but it doesn't work, so I go queen d1. It's a good attempt at the lolly checkmate with queen h3 and g2. What's a lolly? You don't want to know. But of course this is named after the famous Italian chess player Giambattista Lolli from Italy. So yeah, that's there are other meanings. Okay, this is obviously winning, but it's funny because there's no like instant way to mate. Good check. Let's go here. Let's go check, and that's GG. Danya's playing? I don't see Danya. Oh, he is playing. Nice. He is playing. It's been a long time since I've seen Danya playing in Arena Kings. Let's go here. I can obviously castle or castle kingside. I think I'm gonna play rook c8 and probably just castle. I mean, queen a5 is completely solid. It's not the move I want necessarily to play, but an endgame is not. I'm not really opposed to an endgame either here. Do I recommend the hippopotamus? No, I don't recommend the hippopotamus at all. Oh, he's watching Russian, so you can't watch. Yeah, I feel like I've had something very similar to this against Benjamin already, like in like a random blitz game even. Okay, knight c4 is interesting, but I think okay, I don't want to go rook d8. Let's just go a6, kick the bishop away. I can go knight c4. It's actually kind of interesting. You know, life is too short to worry, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Life is too short to worry. You can go d5. I go rook e8 and then like b5 and knight c6, and it's gonna be interesting at least. Probably only a draw, but it's worth a shot. I don't want to let him get this knight to the center and play f4 basically. He goes, I missed a4. Shoot, that was really careless by me. Now I might have to work to save this. I guess I'll go here. Probably gonna be this, headed for a draw too. I missed a4, but I do have knight d7 now. Maybe actually wait, am I missing something here? I gotta be careful. If I take, check king, just okay, it goes bishop d4. I think I can just play h6. I guess I'll go knight f8 and knight e6 or something. I mean, you can still go back, but I go here. Likely going to be a draw. I guess I go here. I mean, I could offer a draw, but I'm up so much time here that I don't want to offer a draw. Actually, that's a good move. Shoot. I guess I go here, 96 maybe. But also just sack a pawn. I'm gonna try to get really aggressive here and sack. I mean, he has g3 too maybe, but I'm trying to get aggressive here and blitz him off the board. There's takes and knight e6 also. Goes knight d6, which I assume I can just go like rook e6. Oh, that's a bad move, or is it? Maybe he takes. So if I take, what's going on here? Because takes. Actually, Benjamin just made a blunder. I might win the game now. Rook c4 is a very. Oh, did I have I had rook takes d6 also. Oh, but then he could take and go d7. Whatever. Wait a second. So if I play knight g6. Some bishop e5. I think this is okay. So I can take with a knight too. Blunder again. I think I'm winning now. I think I tricked him. I'm gonna win this game. I think I take. Go here. Yeah, because knight c3, I go king f5 and I win the game. Good. Yeah. Let's go. Next game. Big win. Up to 11. Keep going. Knight f3, e3. Revenge? I mean, not really revenge, but I'm gonna go g4 here. I mean, this is pretty terrible for black. I mean, he's already getting attacked here. I'm already winning. Okay, another win. Should win this game. It's not over for sure, but it's pretty terrible. Go here, attack the rook, queen e6, knight e4. Check. Let's eat the juicer, hit the rook. Rook g6 loses. GG. Next game. Six games. Okay, not the pairing I want here, but whatever. He wants to play this one. Okay, so let's go here. I'm just gonna play bishop d2. He'll probably take. I'll take back. It's generally very hard to play for black too. I'm gonna go rook d1 and rook e1. There's also h4 somewhere as well. I think h4 h5 is supposed to be very scary for black here. He plays h6. I think d5 now is supposed to be correct. h5 of course. Now I even have b4 here. I mean, it's pretty ugly. There, I guess I go Wait a second, I can also play bishop h3 maybe. Yeah, let's go here. Trade, I take, I go like king g2, queen e2, and like rook d3 or rook d2. Go here. I play like rook f1. Actually, you know what, this isn't so great though as I look at it. It's still okay, but it's not the dream. Yeah, I misplayed this. I go here, let's go here, knight d1. Yeah, I'm kind of hanging on, but it's not great. I think I can go knight g1 here and maybe f3, maybe even rook f3 and just trade. Also f3 threatens to trap the knight now, so suddenly it's not so easy. It goes there. Play f3. I can also just go like rook f3 maybe to trade pieces. It goes back. I mean, it's reasonable. I guess I'll just play like b4 here. Go rook c3 maybe d3 is better. I don't know if it matters, but plays h4 logical. He has knight h5, which I of course overlooked. Go here. I'm misplaying this pretty badly. Probably gonna lose this somehow. Although it takes, I have rook g3 or something. Like my knights are just horrible here. My knight needed to be on f3, not h3. But we'll see. And it takes, and I'm already feeling like a complete moron. I take. Maybe I'm okay, maybe I'm not. If he doesn't have a way to win right on the spot, I'm actually completely fine, by the way. So I think I'm gonna pre-move this because I don't think there's a safe move for him to play. Oh, he goes queen g4. Wow. Okay, but now I'm actually very happy. Yeah, now I'm totally happy. I just play an endgame and I've survived. I mean, I'm not winning here, but I can't lose. Okay, I'll go c5. I mean, yeah, I'm very happy with my position. He's totally misplayed this. Completely misplays, and now he's probably mad too. Border's probably like, what did I just do to the position? Because he was clearly better, and queen g4 is horrible. I mean, the whole hg and queen g4 was not right. I'm sure he's upset. He might not be raging, but I'm sure he's like, what did I just do? It'll make for a great clip if that's actually true. Go here and just take the pawn. Take. Now I just go like here, and I mean knight e3. I mean knight c4. Oh, I missed knight f6. Whoops. Okay, let's go back, I guess. Knight c4, hit the bishop. Knight e8. Now I just go here. I'm starting to just work him. Yeah, I'm starting to just work him hard. I just take and take and take, and I can even just take. I mean, question of what the best move is. Knight e5 looks correct. I'm actually, what am I up? I'm up 3 juicers here. Yeah, it's just easily winning. Yeah, it's 3 pawns. I mean, it's not even like 1 or 2. Okay, let's go here. Go here to trade the knights, because again, this endgame is just lost. Go here. If he takes, I just go king f2. Yeah, it's GG. All right, another win. Let's keep going. Up to 19 points. Another big dub. Yeah, Bornik should not be happy because he had chances in that game to win and he messed it up. He had real chances to win in that game. We're playing Nixans 2774 from Latvia. Is that Latvia? It's Latvia, right? Let's go here. Play f5, f4, of course. Bishop g4, big idea. Maybe just knight c6, even just knight e5. It just takes. Shouldn't really be that scared here. I'm moving probably too fast, but who cares? Like, I am moving really, really fast to put massive pressure on my opponents here. I mean, that doesn't look like the move. Let's go here, hit the rook. I'm wondering if I can actually take and go queen g5, but maybe I'm just queen g5 right away. Why not? Just attack, attack, attack. Have I lost yet? No, I drew one game, but queen g5 actually not a great move because he has something here, but we'll see if he can even find it. This position's already feeling very, very scary for white. I mean, they're lollies, they're lobster pincers, they're files. He does find queen d2, which is the only move. But now he can't move the knight because I trade take and he loses on the f file. It was king h1. I'm gonna play h6 here to get really sneaky because now I guard the queen I'm threatening to take. What is a lolly? It's a checkmate with on g2, usually a pawn and a queen. It's named after Giambattista Lolli, the famous Italian grandmaster, or Italian chess player I should say. So it's an idea. It doesn't always work, but it's an idea at least. I really want to just smash him. I'm gonna go for this. This might not work, but I'm just trying to crush this guy and blow him off the face of the earth. Fairly rude of me to play like this because I'm really just taking him to the woodshed, but this is pretty terrible. He might even just resign. That's how bad this is. I take and take. I mean, yeah, and he's getting smoked on the f file here. I have the kebab now as well, and I have a wooden shield to boot. So yeah, kebab and a wooden shield. It's time to resign already. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Yeah, brutal. Yeah, it's unfortunate to put it mildly. Oh, Daniel was able to eke his rating up. He must have taken some 2900 to the woodshed last night. I didn't notice Daniel's rating was so high. He must have beaten somebody. Who did he beat? It was like 2800. He must have beaten some like 28 or 2900, like a bunch of games. It's gonna be trouble. Let's keep going. Let's go here in e5. Who did he beat? Panda? Okay. Let's go a6. Let's play c5. Daniel late joined to avoid me. That actually is a good point. He did, didn't he? Sneaky little devil. Let's go here. We can trade. I take. Let's go here. Goes a4. I mean, I'm just gonna play d5. It looks completely fine. I guess I take with the bishop just because I think I need the rook on the e file here. I mean, I'm not like winning or anything, but it looks very, very pleasant for me. No, his rating was only 3160 last night, so he eked somebody. I just don't know who he smoked exactly, but he beat somebody. He beat somebody pretty soundly. What do I want to do? I don't want to play d4, but I'm gonna play it. Yeah, he was like 3167, so he beat somebody. I don't know who he beat, but he beat somebody. How many games have I won in a row? I don't know. I don't really care. Let's just go here, force the bishop off. He has to take. I take back. I mean, I've got d3 here. I've got the great double op combo. I mean, d3 is always a big threat here. You can go like f3, I guess. I don't really like this position for white though, with the bishops lurking. I mean, the only problem is my bishop's on 8, not like b7. Daniel's been 3200. He's eked some people in recent times. Queen g4 doesn't really scare me. I mean, I don't actually understand what queen g4 does, so I'm just gonna keep pushing p. Okay, he's trying to come up with some cheese. Just go here. He's threatening to take on g6. Okay, this doesn't look right. He's trying to go all in with h5. I play h5 myself. He has tricks. Queen a5 is on a move. This actually, I do need to be careful because this is the one spot where there are tricks potentially. Let's just go here on bishop c8, maybe to hit the queen. Actually, no. Now I can just go here to hit the knight. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, you guys. Yeah. Bishop g5 was a mistake, though. Let's go here. I feel like I'm on the brink of blundering something bigly, but maybe I'm still okay. Yeah, I play this whole sequence in the wrong order. I'm actually in trouble here. Yeah, I completely misplayed this, but the key here is just to keep going. I can't go rook g8. Maybe. Yeah, I totally misplayed this. If I This looks like a blunder, but I don't see the win for white right off, so I'm gonna play it. I've also got his pass pawn. That's a big issue for white. Ah. Queen g7 I just block with queen g7. We would appreciate if you exit your home before you sneeze. Indeed, true story. There's 92. Wait, what is that? Wait a second. Wait, what is that? I just take? Huh? I mean, he just missed 92 and checkmate in Uno. I think he did. I go here and take. But now, oh, if I check, he has king. Shoot, if I check, he has king h2, it's still a draw because he has queen b8 at the end. So I'm trying to keep this game alive rather than make a draw. Let's go here. He goes there, so okay. Now, I mean, let's go here. I'm way up on clock, so I shouldn't be too scared. Oh, geez, I missed that. Crud. I misplayed this. Still trade. Oh, he blundered. I win. He just blundered. He just blundered. Oh, very poor. He just blundered. Okay, that was very poor by my opponent. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah. He had queen h7, which he missed, by the way, which was winning. I realized as soon as I moved, but he missed it. He had queen h7 with the queen on king d7, king on f7. Yeah, it happens. Hikaru effect. Welcome to the world of chess. Go here. I'm thinking too long again. Is this the same kid I played the other day? Wait a second. Is this the kid I played the other day with the random username, like Kazakh chess or something? Oh, wait a second. I feel like this is that kid I played the other day. Is he using some random, now has he changed his name so he's some random name for his account? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna, it's not about him being sus, it's that, I mean, you shouldn't be allowed to do this. You shouldn't be allowed to just change your username like this or play on another account. Check my score against him. No, but why is he allowed to use a separate account? This is the exact same guy that I played the other time. Why is he allowed to have a second account? No, I mean, seriously, this is the exact same kid. It says this is Chess City. Yeah, I literally played him when he had another account. No, you're not allowed to use multiple accounts for prize money tournaments. Like, I never use my other accounts except for the speed runs and other things. No, you're not allowed to use multiple accounts. Let's go d5 and takes. So d4. So if I trade, I go here. What is he doing actually? What is this guy doing? Takes, I just take. c5, hg, fg, queen g7. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Oh, I could have taken, maybe gotten a lolly, but whatever, who cares. Go here on queen c4, queen c5, and just mate him on the c file. It should be really, really bad. I mean, I don't know how he's supposed to survive. It was bishop d3. Okay, I mean, queen c5 looks very powerful here. If queen g7, I have rook f8 and I'm fine. It was king b2 again. Like, this just looks horrible. Like, I mean, I must be mating him somehow. I mean, the center of the board is just so weak. It's got to be something here. Knight c2, maybe just actually I'm just gonna go here, and I'm gonna sack for sure. That's knight c1, which is ridiculously good. Let's go here, and I'm gonna go knight b6 and just sack this way. Go here. I mean, these knights are so strong. I mean, can I actually sack with the queen? Not quite, so let's just take and... Oh wait, the bishop is hanging on e6. What the heck? Oh great, I just threw this game like an idiot. Yeah, I just completely threw this game like a total idiot. Ridiculous. I mean, yeah, I'm just completely busted here. Maybe I can swindle him. Okay. There we go. There we go. Next game. Let's keep going. Tough game. I messed that up, but I got the win. We keep going. Okay, I get Bornik, terrible pairing as usual. Gonna play his rook b8 line. He goes queen f2, which is not correct. This most definitely is not correct. So I have b3. Let's go here. What am I doing actually? Now I've got the queen and the rook on the wrong side of the board. It's actually really not very good. But the rook on b6 at least covers something on the king side. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, queen f3 was intentional, of course. That was not by accident. Yeah. See what he does here. There. He'll play h5 and g6 probably. He might play f5 anyway and just sack, but we'll see. I am moving extremely fast, though. That is the one thing. I'll go g6, of course. You can play g4. I mean, I guess I'll go like 97 maybe. I'm gonna go here and maybe move the queen back, maybe. g5 expected that. I guess I'll go queen here. I want to go knight f5 or bishop h6 maybe. He goes a4, which I think is a horrible move, by the way. I don't know if that was a mouse slip, but a4 is a horrible move because now I don't actually know how he's supposed to break through. a4, someone in chat can tell me, was a4 a mistake or not? Was a4 a mouse slip or intentional? I think it was a mouse slip actually. I go like here. Let's go like here. Okay, so he's still trying to break through, but again, I don't know, I'll just go here. I don't even know if this is right, but I don't see the breakthrough basically. Am I really worried about this trick? Maybe I am. Don't really want to take on g4. Worried about gh5. Okay, I gotta move though. I guess I'll just go here. Not worried about f5 basically. Rook g2. Okay, I mean I'm just gonna move the bishop and wait basically. I'm just gonna sit and wait. Back. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit and wait. I mean, you can make a draw here, but I don't care. I mean, this is just completely drawish. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, we could have drawn this like 20 years ago. I don't know why you want to play on forever there. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Let's just play this classic drawish line. I don't care. Okay. So here. Okay, rook d1 I know is a move. I'm playing knight d2. There's also knight c5 and knight b6. All moves are playable here. Let's go here. Go here. I mean, knight g4, I just go bishop c5. I'm not super unhappy with the draw here because right now Danny has a higher rating, so I don't even care. That move, however, gives me f3, which I don't think was very precise by Danny. I think it was just, I mean, it's not like at the end of the world, but I think it was a slight mistake. It was there. Maybe mistake is too strong a word. Okay, I can't move the bishop that way, so let's just go like here. I just go here because rook c2 I always have rook b1. I can also just go like king e2. This a6. I mean, a3 is fine. Like nothing's happening here. I mean, probably I should offer him a draw pretty soon. I mean, there is h4 maybe. goes knight d7. Go here. Slight mistake by Daniel here. Slight mistake. Oh, if I played Daniel in a 10-game match, I would farm him for sure. But that's not the case here. Let's just take and go here and trade. But this, yeah, it's a little bit different right now. How long has this platform been a thing? It's been around for like probably 6-7 months or so. What's there? Which? Wait a second. There's rook d5 maybe. Maybe I just, yeah, I don't know which one to play, so I'm just gonna go here. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, because the thing is, in a 10-game match, I can beat him by like, I can beat him 6-4, which is like a completely reasonable score, and I gain a gazillion points. Go here. I don't even know why did I go knight. I could have just traded. What am I even doing here? I'm playing this horribly, by the way, because I had legitimate chance, I think, to win there. I mean, I don't want to play b4. a4 is the logical move to put the pawns in the opposite color of the bishop. It's still, of course, a draw, but I'm gonna go check and then here. I'm trying to get a little bit sneaky. It's like knight e3, knight d5. I can play b4 maybe. I'm gonna play it because I'm actually, why did I do that? That was stupid. No, I mean, I just misplayed this. It's just a draw now. I have no chances here. I guess I'll go for it anyway. I don't think I can lose this position. That's my assumption, but I might be wrong. I might be able to lose if I'm not careful. Goes f5. So if I go like here and here, yeah, it's just a draw. It doesn't matter what I do. Yeah, it's just a draw. Unless I have no, I mean, what am I doing? Just there's no need to waste time. Yeah, no need to waste time. I don't want to waste time and risk anything anyway. I had maybe for 1 minute, I think I had a chance to be better if I had taken on c5. Yeah, for 1 minute I could have taken on c5 and I might have, it probably was a drawn endgame, but I had a chance. But who cares? Doesn't matter. We keep moving on. Yeah. That's castle. Go here. I'm gonna take. I'll go back. Oh, is there g? Maybe there's g5 there. I don't know. Ridiculous. Let's go here. Okay, let's go here and rook g1. I guess it's actually not so bad for me, weirdly enough. Yeah. Bornik raging so hard he threw his monitor. I assume that's a joke. I somehow I don't see Bornik doing that, but he could. It is possible, I guess. Daniel's not better than me. He's been farming a bunch of players who are lower rated, and he's very good at it. He always is. There's a reason his rating gets really high until he plays like the title Tuesdays. Let's go queen g2 and e4. But I mean, maybe you're trolling me, maybe you aren't, but seriously, chill. Yeah, let's play a4. He launched it straight out the window indeed. Okay, now I get e4. Now it's going. Yeah, I mean, it's very interesting how people don't understand that like getting your rating super high, if you're very fast, you're very quick, it's not insane. Like it's not as like out of this world as people assume. Yeah, people always assume certain things. They don't realize that, like, I mean, like, for example, I just farmed a random 2800 to get my rating to 3200. That does not mean that I'm like great, because I mean, I farmed a 2800 who's significantly lower rated. Let's take. It's got ED5, of course, but whatever. Let's go f4 and open it up. I mean, this is Arena Kings. It's not Clown Kings or something, or whatever you call it. Yeah. No, I mean, zero increment Daniel's an amazing player. Like that is like, oh wait, I just go here and win. At zero increment, Daniel's incredibly good. At zero ink, I mean, zero ink, he's, I mean, that's why, like, for example, Daniel never plays the World Rapid and Blitz. If Daniel doesn't believe that, no. But if Daniel played in the World Rapid and Blitz with increment, he would do very poorly against these exact same top players that he does so well against in 3+0. Because increment is very different. All the major events do have increment, specifically because you don't want the slop fest of random like mouse or hand speed at the end of the game. You want the game to be decided over the board. So let's go here, b3. Keep going fast. Just remembered. Yeah, this is Arena Kings. I need to win games quickly, not slowly. Yeah, you guys, I don't know if you're trolling about Bortnick or you're saying this on purpose, but like chill, because it's not really very fair to Bortnick. Like I mean, like I can't tell if you guys are like making fun of him, if you're being serious or what you're doing, but chill. Why does 1 or 2 second increment make a difference? Because Daniel wins a lot of games on the board where he's losing. Maybe not losing, but he wins a lot of games on the board where or a lot of games on the clock where he's not winning on the board. That's the bottom line. Don't spend all day here. Find a move. I'm gonna go deep. Oh, he take. Okay, well now I'm very happy. Wait, what do I take? Oh, maybe I just take. I don't know if this is right, but it's a move. That's GG because I just take and I sauce him on G6. Of course I need to use the rush from naturally at the most inopportune time. Let's keep going. Next game. Get a bar up. Just develop. I could play like B3, maybe bishop A3. He wants to go bishop H2. Does that actually work? Probably it does. I'm gonna play H3. Maybe it still works actually. Let's take. I'm gonna go here on bishop A3 immediately. Trade the pieces. Go here. Do I ever play a game on the toilet? No, I don't play chess in the bathroom. I mean, I know there are actually like a fair amount of people do that, right? Like it's kind of crazy, but I think actually a fair amount of people do that. Like no joke, I think a fair amount of people do it. So yeah. No, I think it's a toilet game for a lot of people. But anyway, let's not make this all weird and wacky and whatever. I don't have sciences, but my nose is a little bit, it's bothering me a little bit. I'm gonna probably go use Rushman after this game, by the way. So let's see what he does. Goes for, wait, so if I wait a second. Okay, I take. I mean, this can't possibly work. No, I mean, if this works, so be it. I don't really want to be right. Does Queen G5 I just take and block? Bishop D2. What am I missing here? I don't understand. Check, I come up. Oh, there's Rook F8. Oh my, wait, but oh my god, I missed Rook F8. Oh my god, I missed Rook F8 altogether. I guess I'll go use the bathroom then. Of course, at the worst possible time too. Yeah, I completely missed this. Maybe I can still survive though. Maybe. I guess I go here. I mean, I have knight c5. I mean, I have play. Maybe knight b6. Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is right when I need to use the bathroom. Trying to fight on though, actually. That was a mistake too. Maybe I can push the pawn. Maybe. Trying to push the pawn here. I mean, this pawn is very fast. I'm gonna try to win this. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Okay, next game coming up. Okay, let's go. All right, that was fast. Yeah, well, I mean, every second counts in Arena Kings. You gotta win games quickly. Yeah, I mean, somehow he messed that up. I mean, he's completely winning, obviously, but he really butchered that very poorly. Knight G4. Maybe I can take and take. There might also be Queen F6. Just take and go here. Not great. Takes. Okay, take. Queen E5 here. Let's just draw it back and go like Bishop E7. Trade. Keep it going. You know, you wash your hands. What is the classic saying from Twitch? There's a saying, if the peen, what is the saying? There's a saying, if the peen is clean, you don't need to wash something, right? Isn't that the saying? I don't remember the exact saying, but there was a saying on Twitch I remember. Go F6. No, it was from Tofu. I remember it was in Tofu stream that I saw it. There was a Tofu. There was in the Tofu streams. They would say something. Why are you guys acting weird? What? Did I say something wrong? I don't know. You guys are acting really weird, so I don't know what's going on. Let's go King B8. He goes Rook F6. Okay, so basically I need to get this knight to a better square. Let's just go here. Not that that does anything, of course. It's a very bad move. How do I do this, actually? I guess I'll go Knight B4. Just take, and let's just play, like, A6, I guess. I could have played D5, maybe, but... Problem is the time is not in my favor here. B4. Okay, let's go... Let's go, like, here on King D7, maybe? Let's go here and trade. I need to keep the time very very close here. Okay, but now my king gets in, and now I think I'm relatively okay. Let's just go like here again. Trying to figure out how I get my king over, what I'm doing exactly. Now I can trade and go here, and I think I have winning chances. My king's getting over to this side of the board very quickly. It was Rook H8. Okay, so now, I mean, now I can play like G5, G4, G3 maybe. That's not a very good move. Go here, run the king up. Actually, saying it's not a good move is a little bit too much. Okay, oh wait, let's go here. I messed this up. Okay, at least I'm gonna get some pawns here though. Okay, let's take this one and take that one, I guess. I can also go here and take. I mean, this is obviously a draw with correct play, but I don't know what that is. Because now, I mean, okay, it's obviously still a draw, but I can at least get the rook behind the pawn now, so I'm gonna have to flag him, and I totally will. I already find that move. That's very annoying. How do I win this? I guess I'll take and go like here. I'm totally gonna have to flag him. Start pushing. Okay, now I've got chances for sure. Start pushing. Okay, now maybe I can win. Go here. Okay, this must be winning, right? Check. Yeah, this wins. There we go. All right, another win. Let's keep going. Next game coming up. Okay, let's go. Up to 41. No streak yet, but we're up near the top. Benjamin on 34, by the way, kind of close. Did 2600. Want to win this game quickly. Let's go D5. And countries besides America, I don't know what you're talking about in terms of culture, but whatever works for you. But here in America, we don't do that weird stuff with like fancy faucets or whatever you're talking about, bro. Water jets. What the fridge are water jets? Let's go A5 here. Sounds like some kind of weird Euro shiz. Sorry, Euro stuff. Let's play A4 here. Okay, I'm gonna go here on bishop C4. Of course, I could have played bishop A6 and B4 maybe as well. Just go here. Very nice position here. I guess I'll play here, maybe knight D5, maybe bishop C4, and go from there. Europe is better in every way imaginable. Europe is actually worse in pretty much every way imaginable, except for one specific way, which is that there's this thing called certain weapons that you can't get in Europe. Let's just go B4 here. That's like the only thing Europe has on the US. Healthcare, I mean, maybe you guys don't realize this, but in Europe, a lot of times people end up paying for privatized healthcare in Europe, because otherwise you get stuck in really long lines. You don't actually, nothing happens. I know this directly from having been in some European countries. I'm not just making this one up. Let's go here and hit the rook and hit the bishop here. So here goes 91. Where's the win here? There should be some way to win, but I don't even see it. So let's go here. I'll go here to hit the pawn. I mean, how is there not a forced win here? It's insane. Let's just go here. Of course I've misplayed this naturally, but let's just take and go F5, attack the bishop. I feel like we're, let's go here, trade some bishops and keep going. Let's take, go here. He's gonna go knight E5, but I get queen B4. I goes queen H6 instead. If I go queen F4, knight G5, knight F6 should be holding. Let's just go check, force rooks off, and then I go here. Actually no, let's tickle, wiggle with check, and then knight F6, guard the pawns. Should be good. Oh, does he have bishop? No, wait, then I have check with the right triangle. Yeah, this is good. If I take, yeah, I don't see anything for him to do here. I should win this game too and move up to 45. F1, let's just go, I don't know, like rook C8, rook C2. Looks pretty good, pretty straightforward, pretty standard. Europe is better at soccer. I agree about that. Yes, Europe is better than the US. Is a US and Canada, North America, we're a big joke at soccer. I agree with that. That's true. That is a very fair point. Let's keep going. We're up to 44. Next game coming up. Next win, I move into the lead, I think. Yeah, I played Daniel one time, only once. Let's keep going. There's Jean Baptista Marco. Let's keep going. Let's go here. Gonna go knight b6, knight d5 here. Stay with the c pawn. I can still play knight d5. I can still go bishop d5. So let's go here and trade. Can obviously trade everything off, but so be it. Let's go here. Let's go here, trade. Bulletproof. And obviously take. I'm gonna try to trade some bishops here, maybe play a game of bishops. Yeah, F1 is happening this weekend, you guys, so I'm gonna be going on Saturday. I'll be going to the Formula 1 the qualifying day in Miami. I will be doing that actually, so I'm pretty pumped about it, not gonna lie. Let's just go here, keep an eye on all the squares. Go here, trade some rooks. I am moving extremely fast though. I have realized that. Let's go here and takes. I'm moving almost too fast in a way, but it's working out so far. Let's go up. It was queen b4, which I'm gonna take and go knight b6 now and reroute the knight. Wait a second. That's wrong. But why? I guess I take and go here. Here I just take c7, rook c8. I'm assuming my knight gets back. I don't actually know if it does. I didn't calculate this, but I'm playing on feel and intuition. I assume that I'm okay here. Okay, I'm trusting my instinct that this works. Could have played rook c8 first, but I'm trusting that this is good. I go here to hit the pawn. Oh, did I miss? No, but knight e6 I have king g8. So I'm okay, I think. Okay, rook a7. That's definitely wrong, because now knight c5 holds all the juice. Could have played knight c3 too, but now the knight holds the juice. I can walk the king back. At some point knight e6 should be fine too. g4. Okay, logical. Actually, maybe I don't have a good play. I guess I'll go here. Probably just a draw, but that's life. Let's go here, take the pawn, and show goes on. Probably going to lead to a 4 versus 3 endgame, unfortunately, but I can still win the 4v3 most likely. Go here, run the king up. You can go king d5, king c5, king e5. Go here, knight d5 next move. Oh, I should have gone to e5 actually, but whatever. Thinking too long here. I'm gonna go here, rook a3, big threat. Yeah, I'm gonna win this game on time alone. Whoa, what was that? My mouse almost got stuck there. Okay, let's take. I mean, you can play g5 and try to force a draw, but go here with knight f4. I take g3 king h2 take 16 h6 here. Some take. No, I think this wins. This should be winning. He resigns. Next game, let's go. Go next game, come on. Okay, partly chess 24.95. Okay, let's focus. Winner chicken dinner, indeed. Yeah, when am I coming to Miami? I'll be going on Saturday for the Formula 1. In the USA, if you enter the wrong property, you get shot. I don't know, maybe not. I haven't followed that close, but it's pretty, that is pretty terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Bach is low-key popping off. He's having a great event. Yeah, 42 points, it's all good. Let's castle, play knight f5. I mean, a5's a bad move, but whatever. Let's just go back. Not even worried about any weird checks here. I could play h5 here. I think I'm just gonna go rook c8. Pressure on the pawns, maybe b5. He goes queen f4. I'm gonna play h5 here to force him. Knight f6, king g7. I'm okay. Unless he has some silly trick that I just realized might exist, but I don't think it does. I mean, you can show me where the if king h6 there's rook takes e6 and queen g6 mate, but he can show me where the draw is, because I really don't believe that there's a draw here. Is there actually no way for me to survive this? Seriously? Knight f5 maybe? Go here. I have queen f6. Amazing resource. Amazing resource I have here. Knight e4 maybe also is a move, maybe. No, knight e4 probably doesn't work. Knight f5 is the move. Yeah, I think I'm winning here. A little bit lucky. But now I play rook g8 to pin the pawn. He can't take it. Now on bishop f5 I still have queen f6. Yeah, I think I actually survived this. I think I'm fine now. Let's see what he does here. But I think I'm actually winning. Yeah, I should be winning here. Barring something very crazy, this is winning. Go here. But now I drop back and I tricked him and I get it anyway. There we go. Yeah, I tricked him. We win. Yeah, resigns. Next game up to 52. We keep going. Bach just lost a streak. Actually, both the players right below me lost their streak. So if I win like 3 more games, I think I'm gonna win the whole thing, because nobody's on a streak here. They get Krikor, good player, relatively good player. I should still win this game though. Knight c3, b3 of course. Why is Krikor so slow? Come on, Krikor. Yeah, Krikor is incredibly slow this game. I don't know why. It goes b5, which I don't really like. So he wants to play for knight c4, so I'm gonna go rook e1. I mean, because like knight e4, somebody can take and go here now. I probably should have thought before just playing rook e1, but okay, whatever. Actually, if I go f3, there's a problem. Wait, aha, there are problems here. If I go queen c2, why did I do that? I should have thought more before just playing this, but all right, let's just go f4. I don't want to think too long. Takes, I take. If he doesn't take, I go queen c2. Again, time should matter in this game. If I move quickly, he takes, I take with the knight. If I take with the rook, he has c5 opening up, and now I have e4, build the big white center. c5, I just take, I'm good. If I get e4, I'm just much better. If you win this, you won't get the awards. What do you mean if I don't win this? No, I mean, I'm in the lead right now. I mean, top 3 get paid in subs, but what I'm saying is that at this point, if I win a couple games and I keep the streak alive, nobody else is on a streak. So if I win a couple of games, I should just win the whole event. Scared of being paired with Daniel? Of course not. I'd love to be paired with Daniel. Let's go back, play e5. Yeah, now I've got the big white center, and I think I'm just clearly better. Maybe clearly better is too strong, but yeah, bishop f8, some good move. I'm gonna play e5. It's a little bit risky doing this, but I have knight g5, I have knight c5. I think I'm gonna actually angle towards this pawn. Yeah, I don't care about a5. Just take that pawn, dude. Nobody cares. I'm getting ready to attack on the. Actually, if he takes with, do I have knight g5 here almost? I almost have knight g5 here, but I also have queen c6. Wait, queen c6. This is free pawn. I'll take it. Was that pawn hanging actually all the way back? It's actually hanging here too. Careless. Let's take and go queen c3. I mean, bishop h6 still a massive threat lurking. Goes knight a2. I'm gonna just go here. Not, I mean, I don't care. I'm just gonna go queen f4 and start getting ready to attack him on the king side here. Knight f6 is a threat. Rook e1 back. I mean, very hard for black to play here. Very hard. Let's go here, sidestep. I don't even know if it's necessary, but it's a move. Rook a8. Go here, knight f5, maybe knight g6. I mean, with these knights jumping, it looks very scary. Okay, let's keep going with these knights. I mean, you can go queen b2, but I go rook g1. And I have knight h6. I have knight f6. I mean, takes, but now I thought I had rook c7. I also have e6, but maybe wait. Maybe rook f1. Let's go here. He's got queen d5, which I missed. Oh no, I don't have knight c3. Ooh, I almost just played knight c3 and hung mate in one. This queen e6. Yeah, I almost just hung that. Did I really just do that? Okay, I'm way up on clock, so let's go here. Oh, there, I guess. Or now there's rook a1, which okay. Now I'm trying to win this game, so I'm gonna go knight g3. Normally I would never play knight g3, but because I'm up on clock here, I'm gonna do it. Take and take, I guess. Okay, I mean this position obviously is a draw, but I mean in Arena Kings no draws. I'm trying to trick him, of course. I mean, he can't survive. There we go. Next game. Let's keep going up to 56. Yeah, objectively, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is winning the game. Next game coming up. Let's keep going. Okay, another decent pairing. Pretty good. Play e3. Probably I'm gonna go queen e2 and like rook d1 and c4, something like this. Let's see if I'll take. I'm gonna take with a pawn. I take back, I guess. Play rook d1. Pressure the pawn on the center of the board. Take with a knight or the pawn, both are possible. I also have queen b5. Okay, so he takes with a knight, so I trade. I can play e4 here, which actually looks pretty good. Hit this and takes. I guess I go knight c3. I like my position here. I always have e5 here. Yeah, e5 and knight e4 looks very attractive. Pawn is very weak on c5. I have knight d6 with the bastion. I also have rook ac1. It's looking very, very good here. I should win this game pretty soon. So rook c1, pressure the pawn. I don't want to allow some funky knight c3, so I keep this. I have h4, h5. I think I'm just going to go h4. There's no tricks here, and I want to go h5, maybe knight g5, maybe h6. Pressure on the dark squares. Knight d6, still a big threat as well. He goes h6. I guess I'll play knight d6. Why not? And I'm probably going to reroute the knights. Maybe like knight d2 and knight de4 or knight c4. Maybe h5 at some moment as well, but it looks very, very unpleasant to play for black. What's that? I just take? Did you just miss this? Yeah, I just missed this. Now, I mean, I feel like knight e4, and this is just terrible. This should just be winning. Probably he'll resign soon. Do I read chat? Of course I read chat, but I'm gonna play h5. He'll go g5. I'll take. I can even go knight f6, but every move is good, so I guess I'll just play. Let's just go here. Keep it simple. And just go back. I mean, I'm probably gonna play knight f6 somewhere like. Actually, let's just go here. Play a4, maybe a5. Okay, now I have rook d5 and knight f5 with classic fork. GG's. He'll resign. We're gonna be on 60 here. Pretty good stuff. We keep going. Come on, let's go. Next game. Resign. Okay, up to 60. I am reading chat, but I mean, there are times when I have to focus on the games too. Come on, let's go. Next game. Go. Okay, another good pairing here in terms of winning the event. Play here. Playing Woody Pecker, not to be confused with Hassan Pecker. Let's play queen e7 and castles here. Actually no, let's go c5, maybe c4, maybe just castle here. What are the most points I've gotten? I've gotten like 120ish maybe. I've had some pretty ridiculous scores in Arena Kings. Was the Corona time your favorite time to stream yet? In some ways yes, in some ways no. I mean, I think when I look back, it's pretty insane to see how everything sort of played out, honestly. What is that? Okay, I mean, I assume the white king is much more open than my king, but I don't know. Like, what is this? I go d5. I mean, if this isn't bad, I don't know what is. I guess I'll go here. One sec, I need to focus. I mean, I'm presuming that my king is super safe versus his king. I mean, he's pushing p in front of his king. Like, who does that? I mean, I go 1-2, and maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna go here. I don't even care. I'm just going right in for the kill with rook b8. Also, the rook is hanging on d1 as well. Now let's just take the rook, of course. Let's take the pawn. I can even go knight b8 here, or knight c6. Let's go here. Queen e2, big threat. Queen b4, big threat. Rook c8, big threat. I think I'll just go here and maybe rook c8. I think this is GG, just here and takes. Yeah, I just win the game. Another win, 64 points. Keep rocking and rolling. Check and take. Actually, I can just go like here and rook b7 as well. And GG. All right, next game. Start watching Beef after you recommend. I didn't recommend it, but it's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty funny show. So Bornik, realistically, the only one who can probably catch me. But I still have to keep playing good chess. Yeah, I think I got close to 100 a couple of times. I don't know if I actually got 100. I know I've had high 90s before. No, what's going on? It's just... Wait, why was this clock not running correctly there? That was weird. What's going on? He's like super slow. Did I miss something here? What's going on? Why is he so slow? If he takes, I take, I'll drop back. Yeah, I don't know why it's so slow. I mean, so I'm up like over a minute already on the clock, and I mean, so I'll just play d5 and trade. Yeah, I'm just a little confused. I'm confused by how slow he's moving. It's like this is a blitz, dude. Yeah, I mean, this is blitz. It's not like this is like classical. I mean, you can't go down 2 minutes on the clock and expect to survive. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit confused. What does he think is going on here? Huh? Dan is also pushing. Dan is trying to catch up. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I just keep playing good chess, I mean, I will win. I just have to win probably about like 4 to 5 more in a row, and it's for sure a win. TikTok. Night fever. What's going on here? I mean, I can even just take. Okay, very weird. Night fever, night fever. Oh right, it's this guy who always has a stupid nonsense. I forgot this is the one guy who has like nonsense. Yeah, I forgot this is the guy who has the stupid lines, the guy who has stupid prep against everything. Let's go here. Goes h4. I don't really want to play h4. I'm gonna play h6 here. I still have knight b4 somewhere, I assume. Knight b4. Yeah, I think if I win this game, I'm gonna win Arena Kings basically. This bishop e4. I assume d5 is right. I actually, maybe I shouldn't have taken, but whatever. Let's go h5. Lock up the king side. I'm gonna play like rook c8, or maybe, yeah, let's go here and play c5. I gotta do something on the queen side. So c5 probably will take. Or let's go queen c7. Idea to play like rook c4. Could have played b4 too, maybe. Pressure in the center of the board too. Bishop f6 is a strange move. Does he have knight? Knight e6 takes queen f7, knight e5. He has some kind of weird ideas here. That's actually probably a very good move. Don't want to take, but I don't have better moves either. I don't want to burn my whole clock though. So let's go rook g8. Try to hang on this way. I mean, time is a problem here as well. Knight g5, I go here. I mean, I still have knight f5. I can always take. I have problems though in this position for sure. Yeah, I definitely have issues. I guess I'll take. This is not how I want to play this at all. I really need to focus because there are other people behind me who are pressing too. here, trade the knights. I'm in a lot of trouble here, but if I could magically put my king on like b8 or something, I'd be okay. C3. I guess I'll go here. I'm gonna try to get my king out of the center of the board, basically. Here. I mean, you can obviously make some kind of draw, but whatever. Not knight c4. What am I doing? Go here and queen d6, I guess. Queen holds this. I'm kind of okay here, kind of being the key word. I'm not okay, but I'm kind of okay. I'll go here and king g8, king b8, and rook c7. I'm almost okay now, almost. Go here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go a5 b4 for sure. I go a5 is knight f7 a problem. Knight f7 queen g3. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it because takes I have queen g3 and b4 also. Let's go here. Yeah, now it's getting very messy suddenly because now I also have b4. And now it's like, now everything's spinning out of control. So he doesn't have any good moves, and bc3 is a massive threat too. This is a good song. What is the song? Rita Ora, okay. Let you down. Mine's rook e7, but now I can just take. I like it. It's a mid song, okay, but whoa, okay. Wait a second. Let's go here. Check G a G. Let's keep going. Daniel's not on a streak. Nobody's actually on a streak except me, so I'm on a roll. You get God, a bad pairing, but it is what it is. Wait, no, it's not. It's not. Let's go here. I think I can play e5 and take queen e7. Seems fine. That was good. Let's go. Let's do that one more time, and then we'll keep going. Knight g5. I go here and takes. Oh, did I just blunder? Oh my god, I did actually. Or no, he doesn't take advantage of it. Weird champ. Go here and hit the bishop. I thought he could have taken and gone knight here, but maybe I had queen h4. Who knows? Whatever. Let's just castle, keep it going. Take and play here. This is Gotta Kamsky, yeah. I'm doing quite well, I think, because after takes, I get a good diag. It's a bit okay if you ignore the vocals. Okay, whatever. I just like the beat. The beat is good. It was e5. I still want to play c4. Could have played bishop f5 first, maybe, but whatever. Let's do it now. Can trade the queens. I think I'll trade the queens and go here. I also have f6 somewhere in here maybe as well, but who cares? Thank you to Reverend Patrick for subscribing. Thank you so much to Reverend Patrick. I did misplay this, of course. Let's go here. Yeah, I misplayed this, but he's still way down on clock. I go here and I still have f6 lurking. I think I'll go here. B3 looks wrong, but I actually would have punted. Oh, maybe I have G5 here because takes, loses. I feel like there should be something good here, like maybe rook D4, maybe knight D5 even. He's too slow, by the way. Got away too slow. I won't ever let you down. I'll go here so I have knight D4 or something. I can also put like bishop H6 to hit the pawn. I mean, like knight D5, I have rook E4 or something. I mean, it's still very tricky for both sides. I'm gonna bring the rook back and trade rooks or something. I have misplayed this, so I'm in some trouble. Go here. I won't ever let you down. I mean, God is way too slow here. He's just way too slow. Okay, if I go 97, 96, I have rook F8. Yeah, it's too hard to play this position for white. And E6, I even have F6 if I need it. Okay, let's go. Let's go here to attack the bishop. I can play F5, but I think bishop H6 is just fine too. Actually, why did I do that? Okay. Ah, yeah, don't hang mate. What the heck? I almost just hung mate in one. What the heck was that? Yeah, that was really poor by me. But now I can go F6 maybe. There we go. We got the win. Let's keep going. Next game, 76. Let's keep rolling. Good win. God is going to be raging, of course, as always. Okay, we're playing Bornik, who's on 61. So actually here, I wanted to stabilize. I actually don't want to take massive risks in this game because in this position, Bornik is on 61. So I'll take. Interesting. Takes with a pawn. I did not expect that. I guess I'll go here. I can obviously take. I'll also just play like knight c3 maybe. I don't want to get too deep into the weeds here, so let's just take knight d4, the rook c1. I feel like I'm about to blunder though. I got to be a little bit careful how I play this. I can always trade and play bishop a3 maybe. Yeah, maybe I just take and go bishop a3 here. Keep it simple. Because if I don't lose to Bornik here, I don't think I can actually lose the tournament. There are only 22 minutes left, so let's go here. Yeah, if I don't lose this game, I think it's borderline impossible to lose the event. Okay, queen there. I can obviously take. I think I should take and like. I actually don't know where my knight belongs. It's belong on e2 or c2. I'm gonna go to e2. I don't know if it's right, but it feels like the knight belongs on e2 somehow. Maybe f4, maybe c3. I mean, all kinds of different routing paths here that I have. Not 100% sure that I should not have just played knight e2 right away. Oh no, then I need bishop a6. No, I had to take. No, so it's oh, maybe I had bishop h. Okay, whatever. He goes queen c6. Of course, I'm very happy to trade here because I mean, I can never lose this endgame, and now time is gonna like tick off the clock. Let's go. Go bishop f1. I like bishop f1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna win this game too. Yeah. He's got bad pawns, but his trade go here. I mean, he can try to survive this, but realistically, I mean, this is not going to be fun. Let's go back and just chill. Yeah, this is just like GG's. I mean, this is horrible for Bortnik. Like, if you could not ask for a worse position to have at this stage in the tournament, where you desperately need to win. Just take. I can even check and go back. I mean, yeah, I can even do this. Let's trade, because basically there's no way for him to win this game. Like, maybe he can draw this, but I don't even care if he draws this, because basically I can just chill all day long. Let's check. Go here. Just no chances. Let's see. I think I'm gonna reroute the knight here. Maybe knight c4. Go here, knight d6 maybe. Actually, wait, did I blunder this? I might have made a slight mistake in my haste, but I'll just do this. Doesn't matter. Goes king c5, which looks very slightly wrong. Go here. I play knight e5 g5. Okay, I guess I can always go a4 if I want to. Go back. If I go knight e5, this is actually winning. Knight e5 some point. I can also go h4. I'm gonna play h4. Okay, I think knight e5 wins now. Knight e5 takes here a3. Yeah, I think this just wins, because I have the outside pawn that I assume wins the game, basically. Yeah, I think this is just winning. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's not, but I'm pretty sure this endgame is just a clean win for me. Okay, so he goes king b4, so he basically is acknowledging that it is losing. I take, I go here, and then I have king c2 and then knight f5, and I mean, this should be winning, but it's not trivial. If I go g4 takes h5, g3 takes h6, bishop h3. So let's go here, go here. Somehow I got low on time. How did I do this actually? I mean, I think this is winning, but here you missed knight g3. Okay, but now why don't I just go g5 g6? Go here. How does he stop the pawn? He can't. I mean, he can't stop it. It's just losing. Yep, there we go. Next win. 80 up. End of Bortnik's streak. I'm now 19 points up with 17 minutes. So yeah, this is almost over. I think 1 or 2 more wins and that's GG. Yeah. Utilize the benefits of Kick instead of Twitch Hikaru. Yeah, well, I mean, if I win this tournament, I'm getting basically double the money that I would get on Twitch. So it is a big deal, legitimately a big deal. GG, why not? I agree. Yeah, that's a very, very good win. Yeah, so I mean, this should be pretty clean now. I'm assuming number 2 doesn't count, of course, but we'll see. Maybe he does, who knows. Let's just trade and play e4 e5 here, and knight c3, hit the pawn. Actually, why did I do this? Why did I do this? I guess let's just go knight b5. Doesn't do anything, but it's a move. Should never have traded on d5, but he has 1 point. Oh yeah, is this one of these snipers? This is a sniper. This might be one of the snipers. Play bishop a3. Feels like a sniper, right? Let's reroute the knight to d3 maybe. Bortnik raging super hard. Well, it's not my fault. Go here. Let's go here, move the knight, of course. I mean, I'll just take with, I don't even know which knight, but I'll take with this knight and just go back to e2. Just trade the rooks now. But the Bornik streaming on Twitch and Kick, you're not supposed to, just so you guys know, like you're not supposed to stream on both platforms. Like it is technically against Twitch terms of service, but as Devin Nash said, if you do it, like they're probably not going to catch small streamers who do it. So I don't know. I don't know where Bornik gets paid, but I mean, he is definitely risking it by streaming on both platforms when you're not supposed to. Let's go 94 here. I think 95 is good. I just trade. Question is, do I play F4? And I don't think I do. I think what I want to do is maybe H4. I'm gonna play H4 here. Bornik is a partner on Twitch, just to be clear. He is a partner, so I'm gonna try to run my oh, I don't get my king in. Crud, I missed that idea. Okay, of course I play H5, but I mean I have no way in now. Go here. I mean, I guess I go F4. This is just a draw. Annoying. Go here. Are we back to this nonsense again? I think we are. At least it's happening here at the end. I mean, again, I don't have anything to say specifically, but yeah, why is every move being played like really fast too? Like, what even is the point sometimes? Yeah, I mean, we already know what's going on. It's not even a question here. I mean, this happened to Bornik like 2 weeks ago too. Like, it's ridiculous that they don't do anything about it. No, I wasn't actually sure 2 minutes ago, but now I am. Basically, I wasn't 100% sure, but the way he played this end game, it's just like, you know what's going on. It's not even a question. I wasn't sure based on the opening, but yeah, it's not even a question now. Like, yeah, I mean, it's just ridiculous, but whatever. And that, I mean, at least I only lose a few points, but yes. What's the rating? What's the puzzles rating? Okay, whatever, let's get back. Play here. Okay, let's finish off in style. If I win one more game, I win. Go here, bishop b7, of course. Let's go here and just open it up. 94, maybe 95. Should have taken with the queen probably, but whatever. I'm gonna play knight a6 and knight c5. It's definitely not the best way to play this, but it's something to do. It was b4, but I have knight a4 here. Now this is actually quite bad. Can obviously take here. I can also just play like, no, not b5. I think I'm just gonna take and play like queen d7. I don't want to mess this up and do something stupid. Let's just go here. So queen b7 later. This is also very drawish though. I mean, I don't want to draw this game because I'm having such a good result rating wise that c1. I'll play like h5 here. I'm gonna go queen d8. I'm gonna try to get really sneaky here. Play like h4 or something. Knight f3. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go here maybe. He can take with the pawn if he wants it, but not really afraid of that move. He does. Wow. Okay, so I go here and now I'm happy because now it's like it's a little bit imbalanced. I have knight e4, knight h5 tricks. It's what I want, that's for sure. If I go e5, it's a move, but I don't really want to play that. I'm just gonna go g6 to lock it up. G6 of course not a very good move objectively. A5 also not a good move. Yeah, I'm starting to get really sloppy here at the end. I need to reset. A4. I finds that too. Oh, did I just blunder 95 or something? Jeez. Yeah, I'm getting really sloppy suddenly here at the end of this event. Before, let's go here. G1. Okay, I guess I'll go F6 to stop knight G5 and 95. There's queen A4 of course, which I completely overlooked, but I have tricks actually. Their tricks are us. Thank you to Walking Hobbit for subscribing. Thanks so much to Walking Hobbit. 92, excellent move. Go here to hit the pawn maybe. Let's go like E5 here. Guess I'll play F5. I'm trying to do something here. I don't even know what I'm doing exactly, but I'm trying to do something, anything. About that, I go back, of course. I want to go like F4 or something. I think I'll play F4. Trying to find a way to take. Frustrating. Yeah, there's nothing to do here, unfortunately. I guess I'll just go like here. Doesn't even threaten anything though. Wait, no, I can't go queen f7. What am I doing? I think I can run. I'm gonna go for it. Hopefully it's not me. There's check. Okay, now I'm in trouble. This is just great. Ridiculous. And this guy's winning games. I could have taken that draw like 10 years earlier, but whatever. Warnick's playing the random guy. Okay, I mean I win the event, so I shouldn't be too upset, but still, yeah. Okay, let's just finish off with a good one here at the end. Let's go bishop g7, play c6 and d5. I mean I gain rating points, so I actually shouldn't be that upset, but still. So that was only -3, right? Or was that minus more? I don't even know. Let's play h5. Go. I think I'm gonna go here on bishop h6 just to trade the bishops. Yeah, I feel like I'm really getting sloppy here at the end. Let's go h4. Let's go here. Play for b4. Go b4. Of course I'm threatening to take the pawn. And I get rook b8, rook b4 after a3, so I'm getting some play. It's not the dream, but it's something at least. Nobody can catch up. Let's go here and guard the pawn. Go here and take. I mean, again, active rook. Take with a rook. I don't even know if the rook capture is correct, but I feel like I'm getting play. Let's go here. So I have knight e7. I also have c5 in here. Benjamin trying to catch up though, but yeah, good result though overall. Let's go back, I guess. Wow, it finds b4, which is very annoying. Probably going to try to move my knights around or something. Can I go c5 here? It's a big question. I don't really, I don't think I can, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And just takes. Because the rook's, oh, I missed queen a4, of course, and yeah, now I probably just lose the game. Yeah, I'm getting really sloppy here at the end. It doesn't really matter, but still, it's kind of annoying. Big three. I mean, I guess I don't want to take. Go here. So should I go king e7? If I get h3 h2, maybe there's something wonky and weird, wild and wacky and weird. Yeah, I'm just being very sloppy here at the end with the whole thing being over, basically. Let's go here. Goes f4. I mean, now I can maybe go like h3 and h2 even. Oh, he's queen a3. I didn't even see that. Go h2. Maybe knight a5 to hit the rook and rook here. I mean, go here. Definitely some tricks suddenly out of nowhere that I don't deserve. Like, he's gonna have to go king b2 to guard the pawn. Wait, what? I go here to attack the bishop. Wait, why did I do that? Why did I do that? What the heck was that? So stupid. Oh, actually I have check. Like, I go here, take the pawn. 93 is better, of course, but let's just take. Knight on h2 is kind of weird, actually. Yeah, I can obviously check. I can also just go like back to e4. Just like okay, but now I have this and rook f4 maybe. Some chances for a swindle. Yeah, definitely some serious chance for a swindle now. I can actually do this to hit the bishop and the rook. Yeah, I swindled him. I'm gonna win the game. Okay, there we go. We got the win. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, go use the restroom, get some food, and we'll be back and we'll keep rocking and rolling. Give me a few. All right, you guys, so 1 minute to go. So what are the standings? It looks like I'm number 1 with 84. Number 2 is 75. Bornik Tilty is playing a slow player. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Okay, Benjamin. Let's watch Benjamin. So yeah, Benjamin's gonna get number 2. Food for you? What do I have? Yeah, I've got some I just want to make some food quickly. I have some, there's some pineapple, there's not pineapple, sorry, some pickles, some chicken, and some lavash bread. Lettuce also. All right, tournament ends. We finished number 1. Benjamin finishes number 2. And welcome back, everyone. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a fantastic morning wherever you're in the big wide world. We're back, we're live, we are streaming once again. As always, show you guys the game, show you the game, show you the game. Yeah, so we're gonna play some blitz, just get the show on the road and go from there. Thank you so much to Smesh Online for the 4-month resub. Thank you so much to Smesh Online. Thank you also to Shawitty for the prime. Thank you so much to Vortex for the prime as well. Let's just castle here. Plays h5, very strange. Well, I guess I'll go knight c3, maybe e5, maybe h3, maybe bishop g5. Looking pretty good. Let's go e5 here. Open up the center of the board. Why did the market tank last week? You mean last night? I don't know what you mean by last week exactly. Let's go here, attack the queen, play knight e4, knight d6 next move. Looking very, very good here. I could trade, but I think knight e4, knight d6 looks quite solid here, and I should be doing very, very well in this position. Said last minute. Okay, I didn't actually catch that. So I play bishop h6. What's going on? I can obviously take. I think I'm just gonna take and play d5, maybe d6, maybe knight g3. Looks like a very, very good position for me. It goes knight b4. I can play just d6 if I want. I can also take. Actually, if I take, that's not great. So let's go d6, attack the bishop, play rook e1. Should be quite nice here for me. Goes rook c8. That doesn't really concern me that much. I think I'm gonna play knight to g3 here, maybe knight f5, maybe knight h4. Looks like a very, very good position. Obviously king on e8 not very well placed. He goes back. I guess I'll play bishop to e4 to trade some bishops here. He goes bishop c6. Now I can obviously go just a3, attacking the knight. If knight d5, I have knight d4, maybe knight f5, maybe knight f5 right away. Goes knight a6, which looks insane. I'll play b4 here. More problems for the knight and bishop. Why can he do e takes d5? He could, but then I go knight g3, and then I get a great knight on f5. That's the reason he didn't play it. So he goes knight b8. Okay, so it's my move here. I don't want to burn all my clock. I mean, rook c1 looks good. I can move the bishop. Knight d4 looks fine. Yeah, let's just go knight d4. I'll take with either the rook or the knight. Probably take with the rook. I'm looking to play knight e6 here somewhere if I can. Okay, with the rook. Knight e6 is a big threat here. Goes f5. I mean, if I don't take on f5, what am I even playing for? So of course I'm going to take. Goes rook g6. I will just go knight h4 back, I guess, to attack the rook. Takes, I just take. Goes rook g5, so I'll play like knight f3, attack the rook. Knight h5, looking very, very good here. Rook d5, rook d4. Why do I never make a scholars made speedrun? I don't know what you mean by scholars made speedrun exactly. It's kind of hard to do that if your opponents are ready. So let's just take.
Ermicho just took $5 out of Bezos's pocket. Thanks.
Go check. Knight h5 looks completely fine. I'll check. Play rook e1, rook d4, maybe even rook d1 and f4 here. Go here, f4, check, and knight f6 should be GG. Having zero nonsense. I was saying Ermico for the 2. Thank Cluzu for the prime as well. Let's go check. This should be a forced mate somehow, although I don't actually see it. So I guess I'll go check, and knight c5. Let's go here. Let's go knight c5, of course. He should resign here, but he goes bishop g7. I guess I'll just go f5, rook f1. Let's go here, take. Nothing fancy. Things are just Alpercany sell for the prime as well. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Yeah, I did win Arena Kings yesterday. It was pretty good stuff. So I did win. Yeah. Well, I make a turn for viewers. We'll do an arena later on. We're going to continue with the speed run and everything else. +1. Yeah, but nobody else was accepting. I didn't expect this guy to accept either, but he did accept. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go c6 and d5 here. When am I flying to Norway? In a couple of weeks, not anytime soon, you guys. So quite a while. It won't be anytime soon. Go bishop g4. Let me have a sip of my coffee. Your haircut looks so good. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. You're streaming so many hours this week. Wow. I stream more than ever, you guys. So I can play a check actually. Let's go check in h5. So yeah, I guess I'll play h5, idea knight e7, maybe knight h6. Actually no, let's just go back. Oh, does he have bishop f2 or some trick? He probably does. Let's go here. Attack pawn. Thank you so much. Bedside lotion for the 25-month resub. Thanks so much. Bedside lotion. Okay, it goes there. I think I'll play h4, fix the pawns. I could take the pawn on b4 and drop back, but I don't really know if it's good. So let's go here. Let's go knight f5 and keep it rolling.
Tag Med just resubbed for 3 months.
With king f2, I feel like this pawn on b4 is a little bit weak, so I'm gonna play f6, maybe knight b6, knight c4 even. Let's just take. He takes. I guess I'll take with a g pawn. I don't know if it's right. And obviously go knight b6, knight b6, knight c4, which looks quite decent, just to go after the bishop, and maybe bishop h6 later. Just go here. I guess I'll pre-move pawn takes pawn. This bishop f4. I guess I'll play like, I can obviously castle here. I don't really want a castle. I think bishop h6, rook h6 looks pretty good here, just to take and then go queen g5. Oh, he has 92, which I also conveniently missed. That was a mistake by me. I guess I'll go bishop g5 and probably I'll castle. I don't love my position here, but I think it's fairly decent. Goes there. I guess I'll go here. Oh, I missed rook b1. Yikes. Oh no, that was a mistake by me. We'll go here. Actually, I'm kind of misplaying this quite severe. Let's go here and here. Yeah, he's got queen f3. I do have knight d2 maybe. If I take knight f4, knight d2, queen h5, knight b1, it's no good. This is pretty terrible. I gotta find a move. I guess I'll go knight d2 right away. Of course he finds queen h5. Let's go check. Go here and take. Probably losing here. Of course he finds that. I guess I go here and here and here. Yeah, this is really bad. I'm probably losing, but I'm trying to survive. Okay, I take with the king. See what he does. Goes rook b6. Strange move. Strange mainly because now he gives me a chance to maybe do something. Let's go here. I don't mind trading pieces basically. Oh, I've got to move the king. Or no, maybe I go here to trade the queens. No, queen e8's fine. And now I'm kind of, actually more than kind of, I should just be I should be okay here. Let's go here. I'm gonna start pushing. And now oh wait, I missed that. Shoot. There we go. There we go. We get the win. Tough game, but it's a win. All right, let's find somebody else to play against. Let's send out some challenges. Let's keep going with the blitz. Oh, Rustimov's on. I challenge Rustimov, I guess. Go Oilers. I haven't been following. I mean, I'm following the Panthers, obviously. Play 1v1 versus someone good. There aren't many people online at this hour for whatever reason, so it is what it is. It is what it is. I guess I'll play H5. I don't know if it's a good move, but I'll play it. Let's go like I guess I'll play knight f6 and knight d7. To come together. Oh, what's your pleasure? Everyone around the world. Come on. Play the Bond Cloud. Yeah, this guy again, I'm tired of seeing him. Well, I'd rather not play him, but unfortunately there aren't many other people online right now, so I don't know what you want me to do. Yeah, did I get enough sleep? I did, except the thing is I run my waiting screen. I was ready to go, kind of, but I also wasn't really expecting to get a game instantly, so that's why it's a little bit, I'm a little bit off center here as we start the show. Let's go here. I can play knight h7 later, of course. Gotta dodge knight c7. Serrana's online. Yes, I did see that Serrana's online, but he was not accepting my challenge when I sent it, so kind of a slight problem to play if the people you're challenging don't accept. Rustimov again, I can't. Yes, I'm well aware of that. Now I take e4 e5. Let's take and take. I think at queen f4 I'm gonna go. Oh, he goes rook there. Okay, so if I go, I guess I'll go c6, attack the knight. Knight b4. I think I'm gonna play a4 here. I'm gonna try to force g4. Okay, he does play g4. So now I'm gonna go queen d7, I think, to attack the pawn. Goes a4. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna stack the two towers is what I'm aiming for. Let's go here, attack the pawn. Goes queen f4, which looks a little bit wrong to me. I do have f5 somewhere in here. I do have f6 too. I think I'm just gonna play f6. I gotta move a little bit quicker. I'm moving too slowly here in this first game. Goes e5, which hangs a pawn. e4. Okay, let's go. I'll go here just to guard. I want to play like rook f7, rook f8, go after the pawn eventually. If he takes, I'd probably take with the queen. Of course, now I also have bishop h6, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself. The question is, do I play queen d5? And I think I'm gonna go to f6, try to put pressure on the pawn on f2. Let's see, maybe just g5 and rook f7 maybe. I want to go rook f7, but I thought there was f4 right away, so that's why I didn't do it instantly. I should be better here. I just don't know whether it's like winning or it's just better. Thank you so much, Hobbs Grasshopper, for the 3 months. Thank you so much to thank you so much, appreciate it. Okay, now I can play queen e6 here maybe. I assume knight e5. I thought there was a trick, although maybe there's not. Okay, he goes rook e1. So I guess I will play maybe I just go here. Just trying to guard the pawn and maybe go queen b3 later. Go queen b3, go after all the pawns. This should be good for me, but still, I'm a pineapple that eats my mom's Crocs. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Once again, those of you guys who do have Amazon Prime, make sure to connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch Prime and subscribe free to one channel every single month. Obviously, make sure that is my channel, of course, so make sure you do that. Now he wants to go rook b7, which of course I also conveniently forgot was a move. Rook b7, I can go. I think I go queen c4 and I'm still fine. I'll go maybe a5. Yeah, as long as there's no trick, I can play a5 first and like queen c4, go after the knight. I should be okay here. If I can start pushing p with a4 a3, I will win this game. Goes rook b2. That's what I expected, kind of, but now I can play queen d5 and force queens off the board. Okay, he goes there. Okay, do I have rook f3 is also a question. I do have rook f. No, I don't have rook f8. Let's just take. Just go here and rook f8. I'm actually down on clock, so I need to speed up. Down on clock, which is not good. Okay, let's go here and rook b2, rook b3. I'll go here. Go here. I did kind of misplay this. Go here. I do have D3 somewhere. I go bishop B4. Oh, I gotta move. Wait, how do I have no time? I have rook H2 or something. Okay, I should win now. Okay, there we go. We got the win. All right, big win. Let's keep going. That's not too bad. Yeah. Not gonna play a ton of games against him, just a few. Let's play E3 and maybe C4 here. Your video just helped me reach 2100 elo. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff. Change your chair. No, I'm not changing my chair. Let's just play something simple with bishop D3. Master Chef maybe much later in the stream today. But we're gonna have another long stream, so no. Do I remember playing against D Savage in the 77? What 77? What? I don't know what in the 77 means exactly. Let's just go like B3, Queen C2, Bishop B2. Go back. I have rook E5, of course. Or I don't have rook E5. What am I saying? But let's just develop maybe like bishop F4, bishop G3, rook A D1. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Mr. Savage, or whatever. Has the YouTube chess scene peaked, or is there room for growth? I think what I would say broadly speaking is I do think a lot of stuff is kind of we're not like, it's not like things are gonna like fade. Everything is at a much higher spot than it was before, but I would say objectively that yes, I think the boom, the latest mini wave or boom or everything is kind of over. But that doesn't mean that we're not in a much better spot than we were. I'm gonna play this. It's probably not a good move. That doesn't mean we're not in a better spot than we were what was I saying? Than we were like 6 months ago. So all right, let's focus here. Rook D7. I'm gonna go C5. I don't really want to play it, but I think I need to do this. I'm gonna go like here, I guess, a trade. Yeah, but not. This doesn't look ideal. Yeah, he goes there. Although, I mean, I can still go like rook G3, put pressure on the knight. Maybe Queen C3. Again, I'm moving way too slowly in this game. Of course, I take with the knight. I mean, I might even sack my rook here on G6, although I also have rook E5. He goes there, so I go here. This looks really bad for him. He goes Queen H4, rook G4, Queen F6, knight E4, traps the queen. Boomer music, indeed, you guys. So it is what it is. When do you start playing chess, and when do you start really grinding? I started playing chess when I was 7 years old. I don't know, F4 looks correct, so I'm just gonna play it. Whoa, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you for the 20 gifteds, appreciate it. Now of course I missed knight G6, which was really poor, but I'm still much better because I can just take, and and this great knife is amazing on D6 here. Amazing knife. So I go Queen D2, I win the pawn, and this is actually close to lost, I think, because this great bastion dominates the two rooks here. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, Queen G6. I can obviously trade. I'm not going to, but I mean, it's like every move's good, so I'm just gonna go here on Queen E3. All right. He goes H5. Okay, so he plays H5, which actually I should have seen. I feel like I'm misplaying this somehow. What am I doing? We'll go here and rook F6 maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely misplaying this, but I'll still win. But I take, and there's mate in 1. Yeah, it should just be winning still. He has Queen H. I know Queen H7. I also have rook H6 and G6. I could also trade, take the pawn. I mean, I assume this endgame is winning. 4 versus 3. I mean, this should be winning. I mean, if this isn't winning, we'll go here. Start pushing the A pawn up the board.
$5 out of Bezos's pocket. Thanks. At GMHikaru,
Let me see.
do any more 3-check arenas before the event?
I wasn't really intending to. I mean, I guess I could, but let's just go here. So I can always run this king up. I need 1 2 3 4 5. I go here. I mean, I don't think he can stop all the pawns. I can go here. I check him. Can't really run in front. If he runs this way, I can actually just run over. Yeah, you can't stop the wide peepos. Actually, the wide peepos are too much. Yeah, the wide peepos are just too much here, and I win the game. Thank you to Yank Jeanette's for the 2 months. Let's go check and then H7. Good stuff. All right, let's keep going. Still +2 for a win, so I'll just play a few more. Let's play an English opening here. Plays E3, of course D5, and Bishop G4 is what I played last time. Let's just take. Plays D3. Okay, let's go. I guess let's play Knight C6 here. All moves are kind of okay. Farming a little bit. I just want to play some blitz, honestly. I like playing blitz to start the stream, so I mean, it seems pretty decent. Okay, it goes there. I can obviously go Bishop C5. I can also play like takes. Let me think for 1 second. I don't want to burn all my clock here. H5 H4 I know is also a move, but I think I'm just gonna go Bishop G4 to hit the queen and go from there. Thank you Josh for the 3 months. Thank you so much to Josh. Okay, go back. Their ads, yeah, well, I'm sorry about the ads, you guys, but there's actually nothing I can do about that directly. Let's go here to hit the knight. Yeah, I mean, ads are ads. What do you want me to say? Ads are ads. Sorry, I just got here in 35 ads. Well, yeah, ads hole. Yes, true. We will be switching to kick later on, for those of you guys who are wondering. We will be. Now I could go Queen C5 here, which I think is quite decent. Can also just let's just take and castle. Keep it simple here. I can always go Bishop B5 here, hit the rook, play Rook C8 or Bishop D3. Actually, I could tickle the rook, but let's go here. Let's just hit the queen. Bishop D3, Rook C2. Looks like a very, very pleasant position. He goes Queen D4. I think that just loses the game on the spot to Rook FD8. GG. Better luck next time. Let's go again. How's the schedule looking? Are you playing tournaments? I'll be playing the Meltwater, or not Meltwater again. Played too many online events, but I'll be playing the Chess Champions Tour starting on May 22nd. That's what we'll be doing. Is he really gonna play on? Okay, dude. I guess he figures with the double op combo he can play on, but I mean, realistically, this is not gonna end well. Let's go H4. I'm probably just gonna sack, honestly. Yeah, let's just sack. I don't even know if it's best, but why not? I also have Bishop E2 to hit the rook and Queen G4 and Bishop F3. Yeah, why not? Just takes and Rook C2. I mean, it's the classic kebab, and I don't think he can do anything about it. Yeah, it's just GG. Rabina Chum. Okay, yeah. Okay, he'll probably resign here next game coming up. But isn't Hikaru kicked off of Twitch? That's not how any of this works, you guys. I know many of you are many of you might think such things, but that's not really how it works. So I'll go Queen F5 to hit the pawn. If he goes back, I play H3. Okay, this, I mean, he's trying to claim me as a fortress here, but he doesn't. Okay, let's play something different. Let's play G3. Go here, probably play Queen E1 and E4. B3, Bishop B2 or A3, all very standard so far. He goes C5, which definitely unusual. Just play A3 to stop Knight B4. Don't even know if it's necessary, but it's a move. Queen C7. Okay, so I guess I'll go. I'm gonna play C4 here. I'm gonna force him to take. and give me the e5 thrust in the center or not. If he plays d4, I expect that. I assume I'm gonna go like knight h4 and f4 here, and I should be doing quite well, but we'll see. Goes to e5, so he gives me knight f5, which of course I'm gonna play. I have f4 here. Okay, I'll take, obviously get rid of the bishops. Eventually I want to use my b-shops and prove an advantage. I think here I should already play f4, so I can just take, and I think I'm doing very well at bishop h3, h4. Really cannot complain here. Thank you so much to Icarus Fell for the prime. Thank you so much to Icarus Fell, appreciate it. He goes knight d7, so I'm gonna go queen f2. I think he wants to maybe play f5. Okay, now though I go h4, and this is looking pretty ugly for my opponent. I have bishop h3, I have rook e1, knight f3, even h5, knight h4. Yeah, this is pretty gross. Whoa, thank you so much to FM John Curtis for the raid with 32. Thank you so much to FM John Curtis, thank you. Okay, I did actually miss f5 though, which is kind of a slight mistake. I go here, so I can take and take. h5 was bad though. I should have played bishop h3, rook e1 first. Yeah, I missed knight f6, and now I might be in some trouble. Maybe not really clear, actually not clear at all. The more I look at this, what? Wait, what? Huh? Thanks for John Curtis for the raid, appreciate it. I don't know what that was by my opponent. Did he just miscount? I think he just miscounted. Yeah, but I can even just take and play bishop. I mean, wait a second. I'm looking for the clean kill with rook e3. Let's take. I mean, bishop e4 must be winning. Yeah, I mean, if this isn't winning, I don't know what winning is. I just take. I mean, I have e6 here. I can take. I can open up the diagonal with e6. I can also just take, I guess. Wait a second. I guess I'll just take. He has to take, so I don't know why. Otherwise I have e6, which just crushes him on the diagonal, I think, or not. Okay, so let's go here, I guess. Just keep it simple. No need to be fancy. e6 still lurking. He takes, I take. Not really worried about that. I could just go e6 here anyway, which should just be winning with rook f6. Classic open up the diagonal here. And okay, now it's just a matter of technique here. How do I win? I just go here and king f3. I also have e7, knight f6. Very easy. I'll just go here and g4. Let's go here. Knight f6 next move, knight e8, GG. All right, let's do one more for the road. Let's play the English again. Let's play d5. Plays d3. I think I'm supposed to take, actually. Yeah, I'm supposed to take and play like knight c6 and knight e5. I can also just go bishop e6, but let's see. I think I'll just play bishop e6 here, maybe like bishop e7 and just castle. You can obviously take. Let's just go like bishop e7, keep this very simple. Takes. Just take with pawn. Plays b3. Okay, so he's trying to go bishop e2. I don't really want to play h5 h4, but I kind of do, so I'm going to do it anyway. It's obviously not the best approach here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Plays h3. Interesting. It's not the move I expected either. I guess I'll play rook d8. I think I'm going to go like queen b8 and queen c8 to hit the pawn. Could play c5, but I think I'll just I Actually, I'm playing this very badly. I should just move and stop thinking here. Go like c5. I have c4 d4 here. Knight f4. No, I'm playing this very poorly. This is actually very bad. What am I doing? Let's go like here maybe. This is pretty gross. Yeah, what am I gonna do? Oh, I had c4 in between, of course. What am I doing? This game I'm just playing horribly. But okay, I mean, I should just keep playing. Good things can still happen, at least. That's the main thing. You just keep playing and hopefully something good happens. It might not, but you keep playing and you just wait. But again, this is pretty terrible. Where did I do this game? Okay, I guess I'll go d4, try to do something. So just take and play like rook d6. I mean, I'm praying for bishop d4 somewhere. Oh, very frustrating. Okay, takes. I mean, yeah, and there's just not a lot I can do here. Go here, I guess, and pretend. Okay, well, he hangs a pawn. That's not a good start. Or it's a good start for me. So I go here and rook f8. It's a threat now. Rook f8. Okay, position's improving quite a bit here, by the way, because now you can go like go here. I mean, if it's a draw, it's a draw. I don't even care. But I'm in a lot of trouble here, so. He's happy to take a draw? What? He's happy to take a draw? Huh? I mean, if you're happy to take a draw of 2 pawns, you I mean, you need to check yourself. I'm just gonna be honest. It's not even about the rating points. You need to check yourself if you're happy to take a draw there. I mean, you're up 2 pawns, you're up on time, and I mean, yeah. You need to check yourself before you wreck yourself there. I mean, that's really bad. I'm not even gonna pretend. That's really bad. Like, I'm actually happy he took the draw though, because frankly that was like -14 if I lose, and a draw is just a couple of good games. Go 93 here. Taking a draw is better than Ritzenden for the prime. Maybe it's smart because he knows who he's playing. Okay, dude. I'll just go back. I don't even know if this is right, but how do I do this? Okay, fine, I'll go here. That's not a good move, actually. And again, I'm moving so slowly every game. Go here, I guess, and bishop h4. Go 93, hit the queen. I'm gonna try to play as like a Bobby Fischer and prove the superiority of the knight versus the knight versus the bishop. Drop back. Here goes h5. So of course I should play like queen d3 to hit the knight. Now I have knight d2. I have g3 also. Let's go g3. Yeah, he's gonna go queen f5 to force queens off. It's gonna be hard to win. Oh, here knight d3 and keep going. I think there's a lethargic forester for the prime. I think there's a lethargic forester. Okay, I can play like b3 here. I think I want to trade one set of rooks. Basically, I want to trade one set of rooks, bring the king over, start pushing the pawns. Can always go f3 later. I mean, maybe a4 b4, try to expand on the queen side. Also knight f4 somewhere. Has the rating system inflated, or players just gotten better? Which rating system are you referring to? That's the first question. I'm gonna go a4, maybe rook a2, maybe I'm gonna play rook a2 and rook e2. I don't know which rating system you're referring to. That's the only thing. That's why I'm not sure. Let's go f3. I'll play bishop f2. And play g4 somewhere in here. I'm gonna go a5 though. I think I want to go for this end game. Plays knight c7, interesting. So I'm gonna play rook e2. I'm gonna play rook e2 trade, go bishop e1. I can play g4. Maybe I'll already do it. Oh, it's actually a terrible move by me. Should have played bishop e1 first. Oh, he doesn't take. Wow. Okay, so now here this g5. So if I take, my knight's jumping now. I think that was a mistake actually by him. Not like at the end of the world, but definitely not the best move. They take. So now I feel like I should have an advantage if I play this precisely. I'm gonna go here on bishop e5 and then f4 at the right moment. I think I'm better here actually. He takes. Okay. No, I misplayed this. Still should win because I'm up on clock, but I give him this move too. Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to open up the position here. Is it too slow? What's going on? Okay, loses. Let's keep going. Next game. Play knight f6 here. Is it bad hair Thursday? Not exactly. I'm gonna play e4. I'm just gonna play d5. Do something different. Play queen d5 here. Goes e3, so I'm gonna play bishop c5, queen e5 next move. Farming Rustamov, not really. I'm only up 4-1, so that's not really all that special. Or 5-1, sorry. Let's go rook d8, of course, put pressure on the queen. Bonjour, Mr. Nakamura. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Bonjour is right indeed. Yeah, love the hair the same. Now he just gives me a pawn. I mean, okay, I'm sorry. I don't understand this. I don't believe him. Can I play bishop f5? Even queen f5 looks quite good. Because now I have knight a6, knight c5. Okay, I think I'm gonna go knight a6. Yeah, knight a6 is bishop e3. I have rook b4 and then bishop e6. Yeah. I go here, and then I have bishop e6, and I think I'm doing very well. Let's go. Can play queen h5 maybe. Yeah, I mean, when in doubt, go for it. That's the saying, right? There's some saying like that. I don't know if that's the exact. He plays g4 now. Can obviously sack here with the knight. I can sack with the bishop. Danny would play bishop g4 for sure here. But the thing is, it's not actually a forced win. That's the problem. So maybe I just go like queen g6. Yeah, let's just go back. Daniel would sack for sure, but I don't see a forced win, unfortunately. Whoa, what's that? But now actually I do take, so I actually just win the game. Okay, easy, another win. Yeah, easy. I think there's a Dr. Hadi for the 41-month resub. Hey, may the 4th be with you. Indeed, today is May 4th. Okay, another win. And we just keep going, you guys. If takes, I just take back with the rook, and it's all very, very good. You could beat the GM. Yeah, I'd like to see you try to beat the GM. I don't think you could. I'm pretty sure you would lose. Goes queen a5. Okay, first of all, it hangs a rook. I could take. It's a very creative attempt at a solution, so I'll take, and I'll go like h6. Just stop any tricks with like rook d8. I really loved your content on YouTube. I just want to say hi and ask if you can give me a happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a great day wherever you are. All right, I'm just gonna go here, bring my other rook into the game eventually. Like, I mean, all roads lead to Rome, so let's go. Let's just go here. Who cares? Goes knight e2. Rook e8. Knight f4. I just go queen c2. Or actually, wait, did I just blunder? I kind of did just blunder. This should be fine. I go queen b2. Was rook c1 and knight d3 trapping my queen? I think it was. I think I actually missed something. Did he have rook c1, queen b2, and knight d3? Maybe. Anyway, let's just trade off all of these knights. Takes. I mean, again, now it's just a matter of good technique to win the game. I have knight f4 here to hit the bishop, and now it should just be easy. I just need to get the knight off of the bishop. That's it. Have I been to Finland? Once or twice, yeah. I think only once. I went through Helsinki. Go f5 and g5 here, just all aboard. Go g5, f4. I mean, I'll play f4. It doesn't really matter. Attack the bishop, take the pawn, keep it rolling. Goes a5. I mean, I'll just play b4. Not even taking a chance here. Plays rook b4. Okay, let's just go here. Stop any tricks. And now I just go rook a2. Stack it. Go here. And just rook e2. GG. Actually, let's go king h5 here. I still want to go rook c2 to hit the... Huh? Okay, let's go again. Very weird. All right, let's play knight f3 here. Go e4, probably d4. Taking place c3, I guess, and knight a3. One of these old lines. Jedi Survivor commercial. Sorry, I don't know what that means. Let's go here in e5, I think. I mean, it's supposed to be very scary. Go knight d4 and just take and take. This should be good for me too, though. Okay, he goes knight f6. I could play queen a4 and queen b3 maybe. No, queen a4 is knight b7. So I guess I'm just going to develop normally. Bishop c4, just cast the king out of center. Like bishop b3, bishop g3. Let's go back. I can always play a4. I can also just play rook e1, which... No, let's go a4. Let's try to get aggressive. Let's see what he does. Thank you so much to Kue for the 2 months. I will defeat this GM. Yeah, like I said before, good luck, dude. Good luck. It sounds all great. You're like all pumped up. You see me beating this guy and you're like, I can beat this guy. It's not any good, whatever. Like, except that's not reality. Okay, let's just go here on bishop g3. Yeah, I mean, that's just not how it is, you guys. Yeah, everyone's like, oh yeah, he's just no good because they see me do it, and then bro thinks he's Hikaru and he's not Hikaru. When are we on kick? I'm not sure yet, because apparently kick is down. Okay, I'm gonna go for the kill with knight g5. I'm definitely sacking. I can also take and take, probably. What's the saying? Fortis Fortuna Uvat, right? So I'm just gonna take. Let's take. And I mean, I'd love to see how his king is in bad shape. There are all kinds of fossils lurking here. This GM will never beat me because we'll never play a game. Yeah, add 69 421. I'm sorry, you guys. Welcome to Twitch. I know what you want me to say. Pretty good stuff, though. Pretty good stuff. When am I gonna play with Levy? Who knows? Excuse-moi. Double check into fork, into fossil, into the fork. Yeah, that was no good. Okay, let's keep playing this English. Yeah, I'm gonna play bishop c5, the other line. Let's go back. I have knight g4 somewhere in here. Okay, so I played d5. Goes d3. I don't have to take, in fact. I think but I'm not playing. Okay, I'm gonna go e3 here. Let's see. Play e3 castle and rook e8. What? Oh, if I go d4 he just takes me his queen a4, which I also yeah, I completely missed that. Okay, I guess I just play chess then, just pretend I've done nothing wrong. Could have played h5 h4 too, but whatever. It was queen d2. I guess I'll play knight c6, knight d4. I'll play rook e8, of course, put pressure on the pawn. He'll take, I'll take. Of course I misplayed this opening once again. I'm gonna go knight g4 here. Goes e4. Of course I play d4. Probably gonna go h5 somewhere, like maybe no, maybe I just go c5. Oh my god, he had e5. Oh yeah. Let's go here. Oh yeah. Let's go here. He had e5. Oh no, I had knight d5 maybe, but yeah, I just did a nepo look. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing very well at the moment, so I'm just gonna go h5 h4, try to attack. You can always go h4. You can also play h4 on the queen. I think I'm just gonna go h4. Probably rook c1. We trade, and I go like queen e7. He goes bishop f3, which I also don't particularly like, because I feel like somehow I'm gonna be able to activate the rooks on this rank. Go here, I guess, to guard the pawn. If I can get like bishop e6 and knight d7 in, I'm better. He goes queen f4. Knight d7 is a move. G5 also a very strong move potentially. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go g5 g4 and then like knight h5 and just go for the kill. The thing is, he does have b4, so I do need to be careful. I go knight h5, b4, knight g3, b4, rook b4 though. So no, let's just go here. So he goes b4 takes. I should be fine. He goes e3. Of course I should go, I guess I should go bishop e6. I don't know which square is best, but I'm just gonna put the bishop on e6. I did miss queen h6, but I can still go rook c8 or queen f8. Still relatively okay. Would I prefer Prime or Gatorade energy drinks? I don't know what that question even is. Wait, what is this? If I play queen b4, I don't understand. What is it? What am I missing? I don't understand what that move was. Because now I cover everything with queen f8. I think he just sacked a pawn for no reason, and now he's in a world of trouble again. Yeah, it was really unnecessary by Rustamov. Goes rook c5. I can obviously just take and take. What is this? Go knight e2 here, of course. G3 rook. I mean, this is all just GG's. Another win. Did I enjoy my time at Davidson? You mean Dickinson? Different college. It was okay. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, so let's go e4 again and keep rolling. You're making all these GMs look like IMs. Yeah, just take and go c3, knight a3 here. I'll play the same line. I mean, I thought I got a great position. Maybe I'm wrong, but actually no, let's go here, put pressure on the pawn. So I also have queen b3. There's also a sack in here too. I feel like maybe knight g5 even. Kind of want to sack, but I'll go back. I have a feeling there was a sack in there that I missed. I'm gonna go e5, just trade pieces here. Queen b3 was maybe a move, maybe. Actually, I hung a pawn, didn't I? Not great. Ah, this song again, the Rita Ora song from yesterday. Gonna take and go knight c4. Take with the knight. Can obviously trade because the problem is he can't castle. I won't ever let you down. Trying to go king e7, so 95 looks right to hit the rook. If he could castle, he'd be completely fine here, but he can't castle. I could have played bishop e6 first, and maybe I should have. Excuse me. Why did you choose to live in Florida? Are you from there at all? I have a lot of connections here. It's not the only reason, but I have a lot of connections here. Taxes are lower, weather is nice, amongst other things. Is my opponent drunk? Yeah, I was about to say he's playing like he's a little bit intoxicated with something. Oh, I won't ever let you down. If I go b6, yeah, I just go rook b4. I mean, that draw's looking pretty smart now. Well, he would have won that game, so no. Actually, no, it's +1, so no, I'm not playing him at +1. At +2, I'll play more, but not at +1. Let's see who's online. Gupta is apparently back online, so let's see. Challenge Demchenko and keep going. Thanks so much to Selamano Kazam for the Prime State of the Line, for the Prime and Goku for 39 months. Okay. Okay, we get R2. This guy is pretty good, actually. I need to be really focused. Play bishop f5. Let's go c5 here, knight c6, of course. Play to h6. It's not the line I normally play, but this guy has some insanely good prep. So I'm gonna take go knight e7 and then play a6. Go here, force a trade. It should be just better. f5. I can just go bishop h7. Castles. This does not look right actually at all. I think I just take and go rook c8 and rook c4. I have bishop c5. I mean, rook c4 looks very strong. I'm gonna play check. I mean, I assume I just go queen d7 though and hold everything here. So I'll just go bishop b4. I don't even know if it's the right move, but it's a move. Oh, he's got knight h5, which of course kind of overlooked. I might get mated here somehow, but let's see. I'm gonna castle. I mean, this looks terrible for me, but it could also be really fine. If f6, I have g5. I mean, if he ever has to push, he opens up the scope, so he does it. Wow. Wait a second. But first of all, I can take and play bishop e4. fg7 takes. Wait a second. g5 looks like the right move, actually. I'm gonna go g5 here. I don't know. Maybe I could have played rook c3. It's, again, very hard to judge. I can also go rook c8 here, maybe. Let's go rook c8, because if knight g3 I can play bishop f8. Knight g7. Oh, he's going all in for the mate. Wait a second, wait a second. This should not actually work. First of all, I have d4. Okay, wait a second, just think. If I play rook c3 and I have bishop e4 and bishop c5, I mean, this should be mate, unless I'm crazy. Okay, let's just take. I mean, I go check and check. I mean, go check, and let's take. I mean, I don't know. Like, there's no mate, there's no lolly here, and he's losing the rook on f2, f1. I mean, this has to be winning after queen b5. Oh, did I just play a bad move? Maybe. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm still winning. I can take multiple rooks. Yeah, 'cause I'm trying to take and mate him that way. Yeah, it should be winning. There's no way to dodge it. I mean, with these ops, I have to be winning. He's one move short. He can't get a checkmate. f6 was actually a blunder by him. I'm not surprised. It opened up the scope for the bishop. It felt like a mistake. Right, but this is just mate, no? Takes and check. I mean, he doesn't get the lolly. Yeah. If he had an extra tempo, there would be the classic Jean-Baptiste lolly checkmate with queen g7, but here he doesn't get it. So was this good for me? Let me take one quick look at this. This was good. Okay, it was good. All right, let's go knight f3 here. Play b3, bishop b2, keep it simple. By the way, I'm pretty sure this is a GM, just so you guys know. I'm pretty sure this guy's a GM, or he's gonna be a GM very soon. Actually, I'm supposed to go bishop e2 first. Let's go here. Plays bishop g4. Now I think if I play h3, then there's knight e4. There's some kind of weird dank trick. I also have rook c5 right away, but if I go h3, which I think is fine, kind of, I think it's fine. I actually don't know if it's fine. I should have used more time before playing it, actually, because yeah, he's got this and I take, and now it starts to get very wacky and wild. Definitely should have used more time before playing this. Now queen c2 is a move. Rook c2 looks completely fine just to hold the juice, and I can take and go like rook b2 or something. This GM next to his name, he's a GM. No, it says, oh actually wait, it changed. Actually wait, it changed, you guys. This said IM. Wait, this said IM like a couple days, like maybe a week ago when I played him. So this must be a kid who just got the GM title. Yeah, it literally just changed because I played this guy so many times I didn't even bother looking. It's like he's always been an IM. We'll go here to hit the knight. Yeah, no, it's because I'm so used to seeing the say IM. That's why I was so used to it. That's why you guys were like, what are you doing? Let's just take and take. I mean, I have the file at least. I have the C file here. He does have knight d6, but again, I should be a little bit better, just a smidgen better. He goes rook d6, which looks very slightly wrong to me. I'll go f3. I go g4, kick the knight out. That looks weird too. Wants to go g5 somewhere. Maybe it's a good move. I don't know. I'll play f4 here. Go king g3 maybe. I'm still fine, but this, yeah, I kind of misplayed this. Go. Oh, was that just a blunder by me? I'm a little bit lucky. Might have been able to trade. I take and go here, I guess. A knight d2 or something. Yeah, I mean position's okay for me, but I'm not enthused. I mean, I guess go knight b3, knight d4 or something. I'll go here. I have knight c6 maybe. Plays h5 logical. I think I'm gonna go b5 and knight c6 to go after this pawn. That was it. Interesting. Could have played knight 6 first, I guess. Okay, and go here. Okay, now I think what I want to do here is play like rook f1 or rook f8. Bulletproof. Now point is with a pawn here locked, I'm always better in the end game. I think actually I should have played knight 6 first, to be honest, to stop e5, but okay, who cares? Who cares? Not me. Thank you Dave Grohl for the prime. Thank you Dave Grohl for the prime. Let's go a4. Oh, I didn't have to play a4. I could have just taken the pawn. Why didn't I do that right away? How do I do this actually? I'll go back. Play rook h1. I can obviously take. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take and go rook it. Oh, it goes e4 here. That's not the move I expected at all. Maybe I just go here and play a5. Oh, he's got that, but I have this to hit the pawn. He missed rook b4. Now if I go here and king b1, I mean, I was trying to really put the heat on him time wise. Let's go check and take the pawn. Okay, now he's starting to lose lose the thread completely. Let's just go here. Try and bring the knight back maybe. Go here. Yeah, I misplayed this, but I'm still better. I'm gonna have to flag him if I can. Yeah, I totally bungled this. I'm gonna have to make a draw if I can. There we go. Let's keep going. Big wins. Big wins. That's how you get it done. Thanks so much to Kato Green for the prime. Thanks so much to Kato Green. Appreciate it. Let's play b5. Let's go bishop b7. Play d6 and knight d7 here, or maybe h5. Let's just play h6 here. That's how you play chess, you guys. That's how you play chess. Let's take. Go here, attack the pawn. I have b4. Let's take. Okay, rook h3, obviously not a good move. I can take the pawn, but even knight c6 looks good here. Yeah, let's just go knight c6. If c3, I take and play e5, of course. I can play knight d4 here. I can also just go e5, just open it up. Let's just play e5. Kramnik left the stream, indeed. And actually, I have the e4 here too. It's pretty good. Takes, I mean, now taking with the knight is actually very human, very logical. Taking with a pawn also makes a lot of sense. So I'm gonna take with a pawn. I have e4 here, and I really like my position. Thank you so much to BSA for the prime. Thank you so much to BSA. Appreciate it. Bishop takes g2, allows rook g3, and I lose one of the bishops. He goes queen e3. If I go queen e7. Could also, no, I don't want a castle. That's insane. Queen e7, bishop h2, e4, knight f4, e d3, knight d5. There should be a move here that I'm missing, but I don't see it right off. Maybe just, no, not bishop e6. Or go, I mean, I guess I'll do it. I don't want to play it, but gotta move the bishop somewhere. I think I'm gonna castle. It's kind of insane to castle into everything, but I think it's correct. And maybe like rook d8 and f5. Okay, he goes bishop f5, which I also don't really like. Although, yeah, maybe I just trade the bishops here. Because I also have knight d4. Like, maybe now knight d4. Yeah, I think now I go knight d4. Force the trade. Then I go rook e8. The show goes on, but I mean, I think it's okay. I have rook e8 here. Or rook f8. I don't know which one's best. I think I'll play rook a8. Just because I think the rook on f8 guards the pawn maybe in the end game. I also have queen g5 check maybe. And now I have bishop a2 with the fossil as well. He blocks. Okay, so I can take with the queen. Trade on f4. I can also play bishop there. Which endgame is best? Which endgame is best? Queen h5 also maybe a move. This looks like the simplest way to play it. Create the kebab. Of course, I missed that naturally. Yeah, I mean, I'm still better, but not easy to prove an advantage now. He goes bishop g1. So I go rook d8. Bishop g1 was a bad move, by the way, because now I have like rook e4. I also have d3 maybe. Yeah, I think I have d3 because I have check, and then I have bishop b2. Oh, I missed that too as well, of course. Go here and bishop g5 maybe. But now I have the kebab. But check on g5 or not is also a tough question. I assume I should just take and go here. Still better, it's just not trivial. Go here. I also had rook to e3 maybe. Let's bishop f4. If I check and go here. I mean, I'm getting a bunch of pawns. Let's just take. Yeah, I'm gonna start pushing p on the queen side. I'm not even worried. It's just one pawn down the board here, so I'm not really worried. Okay, don't care. Just keep pushing p. Just keep pushing p. Let's go a3 and rook takes. I mean, I think these two pawns are too much. Thanks so much to Derek Gaddis for the 33-month reset. Thanks so much to Derek Gaddis.
Out of Bezos's pocket. Thanks. Nakamura L.
Yeah, we're gonna get another win. This is good stuff. Good stuff. Bishop c1, trying to go bishop a3. Let's go here though, and takes an a2. Aha, he found a trick though. Oh, I gotta move. What am I doing? Yeah, this is winning, but oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's go knight f3. I think I'll play knight c3 to hit the pawn on d5 here, and now I just castle. Feels pretty good. I can play a4, maybe knight b5 as well.
Snoopy 2426 just took $5 out of Bezos's pocket.
Goes bishop
Thanks.
b4, which is definitely a strange move to me. I'll play a5 a6. Bishop b4, very strange move to me, at least conceptually. Just there. Okay, now I go here and queen a1. I mean, this looks very, very good for me. Maybe queen a1 first was a little bit better. Yeah, because he has queen d7. It's still knight d4, queen a1. I mean, this looks very, very good for me. I've got a great bastion. I'll just play e3, consolidate. Queen a1 and queen f3 both exist now. Bishop h3 also exists. It goes there. Let's look at queen a1. Yeah, this is getting out of control because now f5 is super loose, and if I get the knight to f5, he resigns instantly. There's knight of d7. Ah, so if I take, he's gonna take the pawn. Am I scared? I mean, Garry Kasparov said a knife on f5 is worth at least a queen, so who cares? Just go for it. I can play rook a2. Yeah, I think I just go back. Yeah, and now the pawn is hanging on g7, and I mean, this knife on f5 is so powerful here. The f6, there's knight d6, so I'm just trusting my instinct. He takes, I go here. Okay, I mean, objectively this has to be losing. Must be losing here. I think there was a Snoopy for the 18 months. What about kick? Kick is not loading. Kick is apparently down, so it's not working right now, so it's kind of hard. That's what it is. Okay, it goes queen d7. First I just take the rook. I mean, even queen h5 looks great here. Maybe just bishop a3. Yeah, just go here. If takes, I have bishop b4. If takes, I just take and play rook a1. I mean, I'm simplifying into an end game. It'd be nice to get a mate, but nobody needs checkmates, so yeah. I don't know, let's just go here. It's a little bit hard to believe that he thinks he can save this end game, but I'll play d4 just to lock the structure. Let's just go back. Queen c2, of course. h4 doesn't even matter. Let's go here. As long as I don't allow some silly cheese on the king side, it's over. Okay, he's trying to go knight e3, but I just take and go queen g5. Thank you for shot booblies 2 for the tier 1. Thanks for shot booblies. Thank you for the tier 1. Okay, this dude's showing a lot of disrespect here by not resigning. Let's just tickle him. Now I will just take the pawn. Need to avoid oblivion for 3. Is he really not resigning here? Okay, dude, let's go here. Play rook b2. Go rook b7. Yeah, he is being a little bit sore about it by not resigning, but okay. I mean, there are literally almost any line wins here. Let's go here. Yeah, resigns. Let's go over one more maybe. Plays h4. I mean, the thing is though, with a4 being played here, I don't think you can really castle queenside. But it goes for it anyway. Okay, interesting. This takes, of course. Probably knight a4, bishop. Okay, it goes bishop c4, but now I have knight b6 to hit the bishop. And okay, it goes bishop a2. The real question is here, how do I play this? As long as knight f6 doesn't blunder something, I'm fine. That's really the key. Because now the pawn at a4, I can always go a3 later at some critical moment to lock the bishop in jail. He does sack. Interesting. So I go here, d5, bishop c8 to hit the knight. I'm gonna play a3 somewhere probably. I think he's on tilt actually, which is interesting because this guy usually does not tilt. He doesn't generally tilt that often. Oh, I had knight c4 there as well, which is maybe good. Well, okay, now I will definitely play knight c4 and just take. Takes. I just castle and I don't know. I mean, this looks very, very pleasant. I could have played a3 first, but who cares? Takes. Okay, now of course I'm in great shape to win the game. I just need to put this game away with some correct, accurate moves. So let's go knight d7. What do I have? He's got 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. I've got 1 2 3 4 5. So he's got 2 pawns for the piece. I mean, again, if I can't win this, this is pretty much my own fault. So go here and bishop b5, of course. Attack the knight. Kick that knight out of e2. Play like rook a7 and rook f4, and I'm well on my way to probably another victory if I'm precise. So let's go here. Could have played rook c8 too. Actually, I should have. Did make a slight mistake though, so I guess I'll go here, knight f7. Yeah, this should be fine. He has to trade. I take and I go rook c8. Maybe I mean, like, I'm better, but I've kind of misplayed this a little bit. I'm still much better. It's just not. It's not an instant win anymore the way it should have, the way it was before. So I'll take with the rook. These are set the Nitwiko for the prime. Okay, but now I go here. I have bishop f1. I mean, it's not the move I want to play. I think the simplest way is just to move my king over to the center of the board. Let's go here. Got to be a little bit careful with the bishop here. Well, I think now what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to try to bring my bishop maybe around the other diagonal. Maybe like, yeah, I think I'm going to go here and try to sneak the bishop back to g4 and go rook here. Like, I'll go here.
Just subscribe.
Oh, did I blunder something? I almost did just blunder something bigly. Okay, let's go here and bishop g4 and bishop f5. Yeah, this is how I do it. And now, I mean, I have not played this super well, but it's good enough. It should be good enough. I can also go c5 here. I can also go a5. I think step 1 is a5, and then I'm gonna go c5 here. Yeah, c5 here. He has to take, and then I take, and now I think I just. Oh wait, did I misplay this a little bit? I might have. It's still much better, but it's not instant anymore. Let's go here. I go a4. Yeah, a4 takes, and I get rook b2. Now my rook infiltrates, and now everything should start to collapse here. Yeah, everything should start to collapse. I just take, because now I get a grip on the light squares, and this is over. Very good. I could have also played rook c4, which was probably better, but who cares? Let's go here. Yeah, this is GG. Good stuff. Let's go here. Take the pawn, go rook a4, and it's winning. So, guess I'll play takes. What's the big deal? I'll just take. I mean, the thing is, it's even the right color bishop, so it's a very easy win. You can play e6 and rook e4, but another win. Who's our tune? This is Pranesh. Now it's the right color pawn, so I win. Who cares? I sip my coffee and I just chill and we win the game. Okay, now I think I just go here. Oh, good stuff. 5 out of 5. Thank you, Tankia, for the prime and T dot. Thank you, Super Robot Axing with Poppy Phoenix. Oh, he's being sour. He's being sour. He's not resigning. Okay. All right, he resigns. Thank you so much to NH Pickleballer for the 28 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, we get another big dub. Let's find somebody else to play. 5 out of 5. Good stuff. Let's see who else is online. 5 points from number 1. Who is number 1? I don't even know who's number 1 right now. Is it Magnus, or is it Daniel, or is it somebody else? I don't know who number 1 is. I don't even look. Maybe Kurogi for 22. I mean, the only thing that I really pay attention to is the only thing I pay attention to is pretty much like the all-time ratings. That's the only thing that I really pay attention to personally. I don't see any reason to. Let's go here, 97. Go E5. Like let's go 97. Take. Oh, it's castle. Probably goes knight F1, knight G3. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I'm getting cocky. What? Go 95. So, all right. I guess I'll just take and play it with the D's bishops. Knight's rating, yeah, 32-32 is good, but you know what's really sad, you guys, that my all-time peak is 33-32. So I got 1 point away from glory with the perfect mirror rating, but unfortunately I couldn't get 33-33. I lost when my rating was 33-32, which was extremely disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've probably never been more disappointed in my entire life, because my rating was, I got my rating to so close to glory. Now I don't actually like my position in this game. Maybe I just take and go bishop g4 or something to take the knight. I have this one weak pawn on a6. That's all that's bad about my position. So I'll take and play like rook d3 maybe. No, that's a bad move. I'd figure out how to rotate my knight. Yeah, I missed b5, which is of course a big problem. Maybe I can go a5 though. I'm gonna do it. I mean, it's not great, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I assume that I can get some tricks here, like maybe knight d7 and maybe rook c3 or something. And I have knight b6 lurking as well. Oh, I could play knight b6 right away. He trades and goes c5, which is a draw. And obviously with my rating where it's at, a draw is no good, which is pretty rough, not gonna lie. A draw with my rating where it's at is a disaster, so I can't afford a draw. He goes there, but this gives me rook c2. Wait a second, now I have knight c5 to hit the rook. Maybe just knight e6 to guard, and I think I'm okay here. So I also have knight f4 and rook c1. I've got a lot of tricks lurking here. Where's he? Or wait, no, it's mate. It's mate. I have check. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. All right. There we go. Next game. Let's keep going. Thanks for Raphael Guestaber. Thank you. I am very. Thank you so much, you guys, for the resubs. Let's go bishop e2 and let's play g3, bishop g2. That's what happens. That's chess, you guys. Sometimes you're the ant, or sometimes you're the ant. Sometimes you're the windshield. Of course, I pre-moved it. It was a forced checkmate. Yeah. I don't know. You guys are acting like it's something unusual or something unnatural. Apparently, you haven't been watching my stream for the last like 5 years. Anyway, let's play knight c3. Jan Christoph Duda played this whole knight c6 weirdness against me in like the World Blitz and Rapid. So I'm gonna go over like knight c2 and e4. No, I mean I'm somewhat trolling, but I'm also not trolling. Okay, let's go rook b1. I mean, e4 is always a move. I don't remember I'm supposed to play e4 knight d5. I always get these lines kind of jumbled in my head. So I'm gonna go here and probably play knight e d5. It goes e6, which is interesting because now I think knight a4, and I feel like I'm doing quite well because now he can't push p in the center. My knight on e3 maybe isn't best, but it stops something. Goes there. So let's go here and trade. Not worried. Now I can also push p with e4 if I want to. I can go rook d1. I'll go here, maybe rook bc1. Very, very nice position here. Let's go rook c1. And I can put the knight on f4, and with these knights well placed, I should be fine. Goes knight f5 logical. I can obviously take. Rook d3 looks completely fine. Just want to do the double stack. I think there's a lull burst XX for the prime. I mean, rook d1 looks fine. I mean, am I really worried about h4 is another question. I don't actually know. Maybe I am. I think I'm gonna go h3. Hard to judge whether I need to play h3. Yeah. It goes a6. I assume I should play queen b1 to try to force the trade of the knights. Maybe I could just take and play e3. I mean, I don't really know what's going on here. It's hard to judge. Goes knight e8. Of course I trade the bishops. I mean, I can play queen b2 here probably. I can play rook d1. I think I'll go check. Very logical step one. And then I'm probably gonna play like rook d1 or something. Maybe like I go knight c3. Maybe I go knight f4 knight d5 actually. Yeah, actually I like knight f4 knight d5 here. Makes a lot of sense. I can play knight d5 here. Let's go knight d5. I can take take rook takes. If I go e3 knight f3 knight, actually wait, if I go e3, let's go here, knight f3 king g2, knight g5 h4, or knight c3. Yeah, this should be fine because now I reroute the knight back to c3 and I should be doing well. Goes there, so I play, I mean, of course rook d1 has to be the correct move here. Now I can put my knight on d5 and I should be very close. Wait, what? Takes, and queen d, wait a second, rook d6. There are no knight tricks. Rook d6, queen e5. Yeah, this just looks crushing. And I take, and then I take with the rook. I can even sack on e6 here in this. Okay, we take a deep breath. There are no actual threats here, are there? I could play queen d5, but I think after knight c3 there's h4 or something, h4 knight e4, so I don't like that. I could also just go h4. Queen d5. I mean, everything is good. Okay, let's go knight b6 to hit the rook, and then I'm gonna go knight d7 and knight f6, and this should just be winning. Oh, don't tell me I just blundered. What? If I take knight e, wait, I check and I have queen f4. I very nearly just blundered this. Jeez, I'm lucky I have queen f4 here. Very lucky. So I take, and now I just win the game. All right, you guys, we are gonna move on over to Kick now. So I'm gonna continue playing, try to get the top rating on the site. We're gonna move over to Kick now, so make sure you click that link. It's kick.com/GMHikaru, and we're gonna keep rocking and rolling, trying to set. And we are back, you guys. We're back live here on Kick, so we're gonna keep going. We're gonna hit the rematch button, keep rocking and rolling as we head towards some kind of glory if we can get there. 32-36 right now, so we are trying to get our rating to 32-40, which I do believe would be the highest rating if I'm not mistaken on Kick. If I'm not mistaken, let me mute this tab so you don't hear double of me. Let's go c5. There we go. We get a3. Of course I take. I'll play b6 maybe. And I'm gonna go like there should be 7, maybe castles. Actually, let's just castle here. Yeah, we should be back, right? Yeah, I think we are back. Okay, get e3. I'll play d6, queen e7, maybe knight e4 here. I guess I'll take. I don't know if it's right, but I'll do it anyway. I mean, takes. I'll play d5 here. Make a viewer arena, please. We will do a viewer arena, I think, a little bit later on. Now the question is, do I take? Do I play like knight bd7, which looks very logical here? Key is if I stop c5, I should be doing very well. So yeah, good morning to all of you guys, all the wonderful people out there in the wide world. We are of course streaming live here on Kick. We're trying to get our rating to a new milestone, temporarily of course, because I have gotten my rating to a pretty good level before. He takes. Now I guess I take with the queen or the knight. I'm gonna take with the I missed knight d7. I do have knight e4. Maybe knight e4 is a yeah, let's try to get spicy with knight to e4 here. I'm gonna try to get spicy here. That's what we're gonna do. So trying to get spicy. Let's see how it goes and go from there. Let's see. I have knight e4 because the thing is I also have like maybe c3 and cb2. Probably not. Okay, let's just take and drop the pony back to d6 and knight f5. Maybe I have to be a little bit careful here. The center's not ideal for me, but let's go rook e8, maybe knight f5, maybe queen a4 also move. Queen f4. I think I'm just gonna go f6, knight f7, maybe put pressure on the pawn on c4 potentially. d5 e5 c5 knight f7 looks pretty good. What's my highest rating? My highest rating is 33 32, which is fairly obscene to put it mildly, but that is my highest all-time rating. Okay, gonna put the knight on f7 and play queen d6. Maybe I go rook d8. Actually, I think I'm gonna go bishop a6, try to put pressure on this pawn instantly here on the diagonal. And now he's gonna have to commit to either d5 or c5 somewhere here. I don't know which one he's gonna do. Plays d5, so I go e5 and knight d6, and I get a great blockade and a bastion as well, and I think I'm doing pretty well here. Queen e3. Now knight d6 is a move. Queen g4 also is a move. Rook c5 also is a move. Queen to a4 is also a move, so let's go queen to a4 and hit the pawn on c4. If d6, I just go rook d8. If c5, I just trade obviously, so let's see what he does. He plays c5, so I take, of course. He has to take. Now I can take with a pawn or the rook. I assume I take with a pawn because now I can play rook b8, rook b3. I can also go queen h4. I think I'm gonna go here though. Hit the bishop, go rook b3, pin the tail on the donkey. Goes there. I mean, I can obviously take the pawn. I can also go rook b1, but yeah, I want to take, but I also don't. So I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go rook c8, try to trade some rooks here. Goes h5, and I thought what I wanted to do here was some kind of like, no, queen g4 does nothing. If I trade, that does nothing. It's very slightly misplayed this, I think. Okay, let's just go h6, keep it simple. Oh wait, I'm way down on time. I just realized, way down. Wait, how am I so far down on time? What the heck? Let's go here, hit the pawn. Yeah, somehow I'm way down on clock. I didn't even notice that. Okay, let's go here. Go here. I'm not so far down that I can't recover at least. I don't even know what I'm doing. It's just d6. What am I doing? I'm still kind of okay because my king's getting over, I guess. My king's getting over here. Yeah, my king's getting to e7, so maybe it's okay. And now I can play like rook b8 to hit the bishop and blockade again, and yeah, I think I'm okay here at least because now I can go rook b7 and take the pawn as well. So I think I've survived this. That's a good move actually. Yeah, I'm getting too low on time. Takes king f5, knight e6 or knight c6. I'll pre-move it. I mean, maybe it's a draw, but I can't really lose. That's the good thing. He's using up all his clock here. He's down on time, so now it's game on. That's a mistake, so I have check and take. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good stuff. Next game, let's keep rolling. Sauce him on the diagonal. Exactly, you guys. Sauce him on the diagonal. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're pushing the rating up 32-38. Our streamer is number 1, Pog. Oh, I thought I don't even know what number 1 means exactly, to be honest. Yeah, sorry. I actually don't know what that means. I have no idea. So I'll play A3 here. But I still got to win this game, so I started a new game. You're higher rated than Cagnus Marlson. I don't even know what Cagnus's rating is, to be honest. So we get E6 here. And take. I can also go takes. If I take and play knight c4, it's a line. I'm gonna go queen c2 though instead and go like queen b. Oh, I should have played rook c2 and queen a1. Let's go here. Go here. I mean, I basically wasted moves. I could have gone like 1 2 3, like 1 2 and stack, but it is what it is. It's life. I can take on d5. I can take on c5. I can take on e4. No, but I think I'll just take here. Takes. Now I can't take, so I guess I just take. I mean, it's fairly balanced, unfortunately. I don't want to take. I guess I'll go b4 here. If knight a4, I go queen a1. I think I'm okay. Or queen b3. It goes knight to7, so I'll take. Go here, hit the rook, trade the rooks. I mean, it's very, very slight, very, very tiny edge maybe for me. Probably nothing much, but let's go f3. Try to play for e4. Try to play as like a Mikhail Botvinnik would. The famous Russian or Soviet world chess champion. Love the structure of the chain against the bad bishop here, so let's go bishop f1 and maybe knight c4. Very, very slow, very grindy, but it's a small advantage. I could have also well, actually, why didn't I just go knight c4 right away? Go here and knight e3, I guess. Rook c8, which does not look right at all. I should be better. I'm starting to I'm going to create a kebab on the 7th rank. This is starting to look quite critical for my opponent. Do I have queen d8 here, maybe? Queen d8. I think I do, but I'm going to go knight e3 to go bishop c4. Queen d8 now looks very strong. Bishop b5 also looks very strong here. Knight is very bad. Can't jump. I also have knight g4 and queen h6. I also have knight d5. I mean, I'm starting to really put the heat on my opponent. I think after queen d8, he's close to lost. Yeah, because the knight is just dead. He can't save the pony. Pony has no jump. He's losing something. So we're gonna win this game too. So let's just take. Check here. He's got knight. He had knight c7, which I missed. Oh, wait a second. Go here. Oh, I should have gone to c4. Why didn't I go to c4? Oh, it was a mistake by me. I guess I'll go to c4 now. I want to check him maybe. Should have gone to c4 right away. Goes knight b5, which looks fairly insane to me. Although maybe it's a good move. Actually, it's probably just a good move. I go a4. Knight d4. I go b5. And where's the b shop going? He goes here. He gets kebabbed. Bishop's trapped. He's getting kebabbed by rook d7. So we get the dub up to 32-40. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with g6. Daniel's rating is inflated. He usually plays 26 2700s. I mean, he plays 2800s too and beats them, but yeah, I mean, I don't try to farm super hard generally. I mean, I find that just like playing against weaker players to win, like at some point it becomes repetitive and boring, frankly. So that's just me, but whatever. I mean, of course it's a free world, you can do whatever you want. So let's play a6 and bishop b7 and go from there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take and play c5. I'm gonna do one of these structures. I normally don't play this structure that often, but I think it's playable at least. So yeah, Daniel, no, there's no, that's not scamming. You guys don't act all weird and pretend it's something like something crazy, weird, or wild, or wacky. I mean, it's just normal. But I don't really enjoy it, honestly, at some point, because the thing is, when you just beat like 27, 28, 2800s, like, you're just playing players who are weaker than you. And in chess, generally, I mean, he's begging for me to go c4. Do I go c4 knight c5? I mean, he's really begging me to do it. And queen c2, 94, 94, b5. And it's really begging me to do it. I don't see a... I kind of don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it just because of the activity. Oh, it goes queen a2, which is just insane. Queen c2 was the best move there. Let's take with the knight. Now I'm in great shape. Goes bishop e3, logical. So he's trying to go bishop d4. Somehow I don't actually have a great move. I'll go knight c. Oh, I had bishop. No, bishop e2 probably wasn't right. Position is kind of balanced suddenly. I guess I'll just go. I do have rook e4 maybe. No, I think I'm just gonna go a5 and then rook e4. Maybe not best. Trying to lock the pony on c5 here. How's everybody doing on Thursday? I feel pretty good. I'm having fun playing some blitz here, keeping it very chill. Knight d4. Now, if I want to play like a Mikhail Tal, or Michael Tal, I should say, rather than Michael Botvinnik, I would do rook takes e3. Do I want to play like a Michael Tal here? I'm having too much fun, so I'm going to do it. I normally would not do this, but I'm having too much fun right now, so I'm just going to play like Michael Tal. Goes b3. I mean, I guess I can actually take the pawn, but I don't want to. Let's go rook e8. Idea of knight e4. I think I'm gonna go like, I guess I'll go back to e7 maybe, and go to like g5. Oh, now I give him queen f4. Why did I do that? That was ridiculous. I mean, I'm still fine, but it's not really what I wanted to do. Yeah, I've totally misplayed this. Why did I do this? I'm down on time too, naturally. Takes? What's that? Okay, wait a second. Queen d6. d3 maybe? Yeah, I blundered again. Disgustingly bad by me. And I'm way down on clock, which really doesn't help. I'm gonna need a little bit of a miracle here to survive this. Maybe not. Okay, go here. Bishop e3, bishop f5. How do I do this? I've got to move. He blundered though. It's got this one. Crud. And I'm down on time. I have some chances here, maybe. I'm trying to trick him here. I tricked him. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is so ridiculous. I'm such a bad chess player, but he's even worse. Don't ask me how I won that. That is like, that is ridiculous. Legitimately ridiculous. That's why you never resign. How did I win that? Because I mean, it happens. It's called your opponent gets nervous. I mean, they have an extra piece in an end game, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's like voodoo magic, as Bortnick would say. I mean, Bortnick approves of what happened in that game. Bortnick would be like, I mean, how does he do it? How does he win that? It's not possible to win. But I did win. Yeah, because it happens. I'm gonna go e4 here, just open it up. I'll probably take on c3, I guess. I'll pre-move it. GG, why not? At some point it becomes repetitive. I know, tell me about it. Wait a second. The take. Wait a second. Okay, first of all, I assume, I mean, I have knight f3. I also can take. Oh, let's take first. Just open up the board a little bit. Knight f3 obviously is a good move. Maybe not a good move, but a move. Queen. No, of course I misplayed this. No, I don't have a good move. Go here and trade the queens, maybe. Go here, hit the pawn or something, and knight d5 maybe. Can't I take? Or not? Obviously not. But wait. Take. I'm gonna go for it. Hopefully this isn't a blunder, is it? Is that a blunder? I think it is a blunder, of course. Or I go here with the pawn. No, I did blunder, of course. Let's go here. Take. Yeah, I was just happy to make a draw. And I don't have a good move. Unlucky, kind of. Oh, he's gonna play on now. Interesting. Okay. I could have taken two, maybe. Kind of have to go for this. I don't want to play this, but I kind of have to go for it. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I thought I had knight e7 there. Oh, jeez. Oh, I just completely blundered. I'm blind. I thought I had knight e7 there to fork him. Yeah, now I just blundered. Kind of. Maybe not. Wait, I've got this. Wait. That's, I mean, okay. I can still maybe draw this, actually. Now I can maybe draw. It's game on again. I mean, I'm still losing, of course, but... There's still chances to save this. I'm not going to be repetitive here and say the same thing that everyone's expecting me to say, but you know what I'm thinking. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking. Yeah, paid actor checking his PayPal, right? Yeah. Actually, I think d5 is kind of okay here. If I put the knight on c7 and play like, I think actually what I did wrong here, or didn't do, I mean didn't do wrong, but is I think I'm supposed to actually put the bishop on this diagonal, like rook e8, bishop f8. I'll go queen d7 here. Now first steps are I'm gonna play rook d8, obviously. Now I'm gonna go bishop f8, put pressure on the pawn, and then I'm gonna go like bishop d6. Actually, wait, I hung a pawn on d5, but yeah, I feel like I do feel like I'm legitimately starting to slip a little bit here, so I need to be very sharp. I'm legitimately like the quality of my play is going down. I mean, the guy is blundering and I'm getting away with it, but the quality of my play is definitely not where it should be. Go here, I guess. Yeah, the quality of my play is definitely on the downswing right now, so I guess I need the knight on f6, not c7. That's my problem here. Just take and go like here, because now I hold the squares. Okay, but now I have here knight f6, and position's improved a lot now, because now the knight on f6 guards. I mean, he still has knight d3, of course. I go, wait, he's knight d5, so maybe I have to play here. Knight c6, logical move. I can play rook c7. I feel like I need to do something on the king side at some point, or maybe just bishop a8. I had rook c7, but there's bishop d5, which is why I didn't play it. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing great. Like I can tell I'm playing some bad moves now. Queen b4. Okay, if I go king g7, there's rook c8, rook e8. Here. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I can definitely feel that I'm definitely slipping here. The quality of my play is not great. Trying to go a6 now. I can obviously trade. I gotta come with a move though. If I play rook e8, I don't want to take, but I think I have to and go like here. Yeah, it's a bad position that I have here. I mean, I have to take. Takes. We go queen b2 maybe. I'm so close to slipping here. I can just feel with every move. Like I'm barely hanging on again. Quality of my play is definitely down. Probably I should stop soon before I actually lose the game, because I can tell. Rook f1. I think go queen b6 now to trade though. No, now I made a mistake. Or it's a mistake, but it's not an epic mistake. I go here, I run my king up. Yeah, I mean, I can probably draw this game. I'm gonna try to win though with rook c2 and rook d2 basically. I mean, h5, I don't even know if h5 is right, but it gives me multiple squares here. Go back. Is he gonna make the draw, or is he gonna try to win? He'll probably try to win because time is even. Yeah, I can't trade, so let's go back. Okay, so now he's gonna try. Okay, so I'll go here. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I think I just wait here. I just try to make the draw. Yeah, it's too risky, I think. Unless there's some... Did I just blunder somehow? Let's go here. I have knight d6. I have rook b1 still. I'll go here. I mean, I'm basically trying to win this game. Okay, fine. I just take, I go back. Actually, knight f6 was a bad move too. Oh no. I gotta move. Why am I thinking so long? Wait, did I just trick him again? I think I just tricked him. Oh my god, I tricked him again. I just tricked him again. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Yeah. Wait, wins are +1. Actually, wins are +1. Yeah, wins are +1, so I'm not playing him again. That was ridiculous. I'm not. Everything was not all right. Everything was all right up until the end. That was bad though. That was really, really bad. I got more challenge. I'm just trying to get games here right now. It's very hard. Bias walk. Bulky. Yeah, I can't see. Okay, there we go. Finally, I get a game. Okay, let's go. G6, bishop G7. Yeah, now it looks so foreign playing blitz. Just like it looks so weird. So I guess I'll play knight G4, trade the knight for the bishop. Go E5, queen E7, of course. I could castle. I don't know if I should. It's a move. My assumption is that, okay, well, he's gonna play H6, so now of course I'm going to castle kingside, obviously. Just castle. G4. I'm gonna play C5 here. If G5, I just take the juice, or if he takes, I can take with a pawn. Position looks very pleasant for me. I would like to adopt this guy if I can. 3300 is nearly impossible. It's not impossible you get a hold of the right players, but generally speaking, it's very tough. Very hard. Okay, but isn't this just a free pawn, or am I crazy? What am I missing here? Just a free pawn. Can take with a queen. I mean, this just looks like the rook f5. I can just take. Okay. Okay. Now I mean this. Like f5 is good. Knight b6 is good. Even just queen e7. But knight b6 looks. Knight b6 allows e4. So I think I'm just gonna go queen e7 and knight e5 here. Just simple chess. c4 knight c5 is actually probably better, but okay, whatever. What am I doing here? Yeah, I'm gonna move my king. I've turned this from an easy win into like kind of messy. It's still winning, of course, but it's not trivial. Just block and take. Daniel wouldn't play 11 games. What do you mean by 11 games? Let's go here. I'm gonna go king g8 f8 e7. I think plays a4. I'll go c4, of course. Close the file. Highest rate on chess.com. I don't really look at such things. It's not like relevant. Go here in king e7. This is the whole plan. It's just go after this rook on f6, and I can play like rook a8, take the file, do a bunch of other things, but just to not let anything get too insane. Bishop g4, tricky. Go here. Bishop e6, just rook f8, or even just takes, frankly. I guess I'll just go like here maybe, and b4. Okay, it does play bishop e6, so if I take and go king d7, rook f6, rook f8, takes. I mean, I don't know if this isn't winning. I don't know what is. Let's go like here and king c7, and it should just be winning. Show us a trick with taking the bishop. What do you mean? It was e4. Just take and go rook here. Okay, now I've consolidated. Now I have knight d7. I've got rook e7 later. Yeah, if this isn't winning, I don't know what is. There, I mean, even g5 g4 looks good enough. Yeah, I think I'll just go g5 g4, start pushing p on the king side. Let's keep pushing. I mean, I can go g2. I can also go king b7. I just don't want to mess this up. Let's just go g2. Let's blockade, and now I just take, and yeah, the rest will be very basic. Just take. Takes. I mean, rook g4 should be winning. Just knight f4, knight h3. Multiple checks, and that's GG. Keep going. And knight f3. Play one more. Gonna use Russian, and we'll keep rolling. Let's go e4. Let's play d4. Play bishop d3, just like c3 or something. Actually, it's a line. Play c. Oh, what was that? Whoops. Yeah, I just went blind. Knight was guarding the pawn. I went blind for a second. Knight e4. That looks a little bit wrong. Doesn't look terribly wrong, but doesn't look completely right. I'm gonna go a4, maybe a5 here. Try to play on the queen side a little bit. Wasn't bigly wrong, but it's definitely wrong. I'll play a5. Go here, hit the knight. And I still have a6. I can trade and go bishop e3. Multiple ideas that exist, so I should be doing fine. Why did I take the pawn? Which pawn? I'm not playing the Olympics because I just don't have the time to go to Singapore for a couple of days at the end of June. Is it? I think June. Now, I want to think here. I don't want to blunder. Bishop e3 looks like a very solid move, but is it best? Yes, it is. It is definitely the best move because b6 is very weak now. This bishop d5. So wait, so if I take, I can play a6 somewhere. I can also go like bishop d4. I'm just gonna go knight d4 here. Maybe knight e5. Takes. Wow, did not expect that. So if I just take, my bishop c1. This looks kind of suspicious to me. A little bit sus. a7 is weak. c4. Is c4 winning here? It's definitely a move. I just don't know if it's best, so I'm just gonna go h3, which of course is wrong. Oh wait, now he gives me c. Wait, so c4. I don't know. c4 looks right, but f5. No, there's no way. Okay, so let's just keep going. Let's play knight e5. It looked close to winning, but it's not. So I'm gonna play knight e5. I just burned a ton of time on that last move, which was very careless. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play like d3 and maybe c4 next move. Yeah, I missed knight c6. I missed knight e4. Now I just messed it all up. I'll go like here. Maybe I have knight c6. No, I don't have rook c5. Do I have rook a6 or no? I don't have anything actually. I just no. I've flubbed this up completely. No, I've just messed this up completely. No, I just have to try to force a draw now, and I'm probably gonna lose this too. There's some knight d5 trick or something. Let's go here. Bishop c3 I can take, I guess. Not smart. I've totally messed this up. I could trade maybe, but that doesn't even work. Let's just take and go check, I guess. Oh, I can't even take a7 because there's rook g3. Let's go here then. I thought I could take, but there's rook takes g3 and there's a classic bishop d4 trick. So I'm trying to kind of go for some kind of weird wonky way of winning this, which I'm sure doesn't work, but just take. Trying to win this pawn. If I win this pawn at f7, I can maybe win the game. Check. Here. I'm gonna go like, okay, I'll go back. I'll tickle him a little bit. Bad. It was h5. I can play h4, but I've also got to just move here. Okay, let's just go here. Go here. Go here. Jeez, that was close. I hung my rook, but I got the win. That was very close. Yikes. That was very close. We take those. Yeah, we do take those, but that was not good. That was not good at all. That was not good, but it's a win. A win is a win, as the saying goes. But it looks like he's done, so I'm gonna take a short break, go run to the restroom, and we'll be right back, you guys. Yeesh, so close. Yeesh. All right, let's keep going, you guys. 32-49. We keep pushing. Let's see. How did I jump at 50 points? Because I'm playing like a boss. Let's go here. Did I color my hair? No, I didn't. Why would I color my hair? Why would I color my hair? That's maybe the weirdest thing I've heard all day. Let's go here. Maybe rookie 1. Knight g6. Okay. Grinding the rating of losing in some arena. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Let's go here maybe. Oh wait, no, he wants to go here. I guess I'll go queen d1. I'm thinking too long. Why am I thinking so long? Yeah, why am I thinking so long? Let's go here. I think I'm play off 4. Just takes. Oh, great. I just blundered. Go here. Oh, he has queen g2. Oh my god. What the heck? What the heck was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just threw that. I'm just going to and stop. That's a sign that I need to stop. Or I'm just gonna beat this guy in 2 games.